Alrighty, how y'all doing? Welcome in. I'm just trying to figure out a thing here. Yeah, what? Okay, that's weird why that didn't show up. I'm trying to find a certain mod that I was gonna look for last week, but then didn't really go search for it, but now I'm getting the mod finally. So let me go install that real quick. It's a thing to just, auto let me walk forward. Because I'm lazy, mostly. Alright, so there's the mod. Let's go restart the game.
And let's do one more.
One more what?
Oh, you'll see in a minute. You'll see in a minute.
Another random command. That your one, Dad?
No.
Aloha, buenos noches. Don't know that one. Sorry. Guten Abend?
It's good evening. It's hello and good evening in 4 different languages. Good night.
Is hello and good evening the same thing in like traditional Hawaiian?
In Hawaiian, aloha means hello, goodbye.
Huh. Okay. But you didn't do the good evening though.
I don't think I could. I don't. Hawaiian.
Is there a Google Translate option for Hawaiian?
There is.
I've never actually checked.
I forgot one word on it.
Wait. What's it actually called, the language?
Hawaiian.
Wait, really?
Google Translate has it as Hawaiian. Hawaiian.
Okay, I must have spelled something wrong when I tried to find it. Let's go English.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
It's nothing bad.
I'm offended.
Are you offended just because you don't know how to read the language?
Oh no, I translated. Oh man, I'm tired. I've been up since 4.
What does it say if you try and translate it back to normal English?
Damn, this guy is crazy.
It said, damn, this guy is crazy?
Yep, it said, damn, this guy is crazy.
I put, hello, this guy is crazy with no punctuation in it as the starting value.
Damn, this guy is crazy.
Bruh.
I got up at 4 a.m. this morning, threw on my shaved, threw on my uniform, and went to the beach for a beach meeting. End out the semester on a high note there.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. Titus put up like all these different wooden doors and stuff, and he made this like decorated bridge thing to get to our place over there.
Why are you guys so good at building stuff in Minecraft? I can never get that
we don't. So I didn't build this. We found this building. And it's now ours. There was trees running through the middle, but that takes up too much room. Like there's one of the trees down there that he's standing in. He is a tiny little guy over there. Right. Let's see if I can... The fuck? Oh, is the walk forwards a Z? Oh, I gotta change that. Wait a second. Toggle auto walk. We're gonna go... Apparently that button's taken. That button's taken. That one's taken. That one's taken. Sure, numpad 7. We're gonna go with that. Sure. What the hell language is that? Alright, so if I go here... You can see he's tiny over there. He was sitting... that's Titus.
Why are you so tiny?
Because he is. Right there, there we go. Just Dutch, okay. He normally likes to sit, like, right here in the corner. But he has his magnet on and he sucked up all the fucking coal I was trying to put in our thing. So I'm like, nope, you get moved across the base.
Oh,
He
does
put up
he,
he
like,
put up 4 fans right next to each other.
did he like just go tiny AFK and your job is to find him?
No, I can see where he is. From any distance, I can see where people are here.
That's cool.
Yeah, because the little like marker right there.
Ah. So what does he do like when you're on? Does he just kind of sit there or?
I don't know. Sometimes, he's got work and stuff. I'm just trying to look around and see what all he's changed. I did see this. That wasn't there before.
It's the X-plane scenery gap in the water.
No. This was a an ocean monument. Bro went and deleted the ocean monument. Now, I don't know if he used or what he used to do this. I don't know if he mined it on his own, which would be that takes a fuck ton of time to do all that. I don't know if he used World Edit. I don't think I left World Edit installed in here because it. Wait a second.
You have a Elytra or?
Yeah, but at the right there, that doesn't mean much. I can just fly normally, anyways. And then we can do the normal Elytra.
I think when I get home, I'm gonna install a bunch of mods on Minecraft and start playing it again.
Come and play our thing and try and figure out stuff here.
I'm trying to figure out how not to break it without giving me a headache.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we can do. So yeah, I think we're just planning on making this a farm. I mean, and I knew the motion monuments are modded in this. They're a lot larger than vanilla, so yeah, this is a large area. What I usually do to make an ocean monument farm is probably gonna make me lag a fuck ton. If I do it, I'm probably still gonna do it. Just don't come over this way when you're on the server, really. It's probably what's gonna have to happen. Yeah. And of course you got dudes down here. Watch, he's gonna freeze to death now that he shot me.
How are you gonna freeze to death now that he shot you?
Well, because he damaged me, and I have a thing that like does, what is it? It's chill aura. Whenever someone will damage me, it'll give them like a freezing effect, and they'll start to take damage. I've also got, like protection 6 or 7 or something like that.
6, 7.
And I don't remember which one I have. It's 7. No, 8. Protection 8. I can't count. This one's got 6. That one's got 6. Yeah. And they're burning in the light now. Yeah, so I'm not exactly. Actually, I do know maybe how Titus did it. The water part, though, I'm not really sure, because it takes a while to remove all the water.
A bunch of spend money.
So I don't know what he did. We have like builders wands, we have vein mine, so that's how he built the wall with the wands and destroyed the whole thing with vein mine. But besides that, I have a minimal idea exactly how he did it. But we're gonna need a whole bunch of fucking sand and glass for what we're gonna do to make the thing.
Fun.
Yeah. So I'm gonna need to go grab a bunch.
That guy is back from his 24-hour vacation. I don't know if he's back on our rock on the.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah. He's back. Yeah. So this morning was a really fun PT. We started out with a short.
Oh, he cleared a bit more down here out. Did he get this started? Oh, fuck yeah. I didn't know what you needed to put in this. So he's got dry ice and all this stuff. We've got, 500,000 units of power.
Oh, hell yeah.
So what are you supposed to do? You supposed to put uranium in the middle or something?
No idea. I'm not a nuclear engineer person.
Well, I know, but there's we got several types of uranium here.
The one that doesn't kill you.
Well, I'm just carrying raw uranium right now. Actually, not even raw. It's kind of purified odor. Do I just put that in there? What is this supposed to do?
Mm.
I have no idea. Do I need fluid? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm not exactly sure how to use this thing.
So yeah, so we started our Beats PT with a long distance run. How far do you think we ran? A long distance
26 miles.
I wish. We ended up only running 2 miles.
What do you mean you wish? That's a fuck ton of miles.
It's fun to run on the beach.
I don't like to run on the beach at all. I have slight issues with like my ankles and feet and all that to where on flat ground it's just not fun at all.
Yeah, that's fair. They got some really sick photos of us in opening formation. It was still dark outside when we started, and so we all had to take our flashlights out. We took our flashlights out, or in this case, our phones, and had our flashlights out and pointing at the ground. So, the photo you just see all the formation, and everyone has light up around their feet. It's just a really cool photo. And then at the end, they took the massive wing photo, and I found myself, I'm just like staring into the distance in the photo. and it was not warm this morning. The winds were gusting up to 30, and we had 30-mile-an-hour winds pretty much the entire time.
Huh.
We're standing at attention, and you can see like everybody kind of like swaying in the wind as we're getting blown around.
Yes, this thing has water on that right side. My guess is we gotta figure out some way to put water in it.
I think it's a bucket and you just put it in there.
Well, yeah, but that's not gonna... It's gonna evaporate away if we don't do something else.
No, I've never touched Minecraft mods.
So I wanted to make a reactor because we were starting to lose a bit of power. So I'm like, why not? But then the only thing is they don't really tell you, like, which thing... Like, which spot you put the water in.
Yeah, that's true. Tomorrow's gonna be a pain.
Maybe I can just put it in the back? Oh, you know what? They got the one kitchen sink thing. That's not it. Doesn't provide infinite water. Damn. There's a mod that's in some mod packs. It's like grandma's kitchen sink or something like that. And it's just infinite water.
Because they're always leaking?
I don't know. You can just go up to you can just hold 1,000,000 buckets and right click on it. Doesn't provide infinite water. Damn.
It's I can't believe I'm saying this, Stu, but in a week's time I'll be home
Dang.
for a 4-month summer vacation.
Nice.
And in 3 days' time, on Thursday, I'm done with all my classes.
Constructing. What does this even mean? You just... I don't know. It just says constructing. Workbench constructing. Where's this? I guess it's this thing I need. There's a thing. And then I need plank. Do we have just straight up oak plank? Yes.
I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know if I should hop on. I kind of want to get on Palm Beach Approach tonight. But I also want to get on
Whatever you
Fort
want to do.
Lauderdale.
Go visit Memphis and control with me whenever I go there. Just start controlling there.
I can't visit Memphis yet.
Well, I know not yet, but eventually. Yeah, there's two indie center controllers. Well, they're both S3s that visit Memphis, and I'm like, hey, bro, y'all gotta get your approach certs, and then we gotta stage like a coup or something in Memphis. Just it's all indie center controllers.
Is Nashville unrestricted?
No, not anymore.
What? When
Yeah,
did
it's
that
two,
change?
a month or two ago.
I did not know that. Okay.
Yeah. It's a little more complicated than what it used to be, kind of, but not really. It's about the same as what it used to be, but they made it a tier 2.
You said you were gonna fly an L-39 tomorrow?
Well, that's one of the 3 planes I'll fly.
Oh, you're gonna fly the warbird around.
With that one, yeah, and I'll fly a little plane to land on the grass runway. Little kit-built thing that maxes out at like 80 knots or 90 knots or something.
Oh, they're gonna hate you for that one.
Why?
I don't. I'm just playing. No,
there's a grass runway thing for ultralights.
Oh yeah. I forget. I don't even actually know where the grass runway is, to be honest.
And then I'm gonna fly like a Bonanza or Skyhawk or something for the normal arrival.
Do you want me to send you the link to the scenery for Lakeland?
What, the one by Jeffrey B? Or the dots?
The dots.
It's in the whole modem for VATSIM. It's fine. I already got it.
What's the X-Plane 11 and 12 one look like? Yeah, I almost want to...
Missing power.
Yeah, I wish I was able to...
So the block is receiving power from an electricity generator. Huh. Can be connected using a wrench. Another fucking wrench. Okay. Huh?
Does X-Plane do an Oshkosh event, or is that only POSCON still?
I mean, only POSCON. POSCON really isn't a thing.
Pilot Edge.
Pilot Edge I don't think did theirs this year, actually.
That would be a first. I thought they did, but... I'm almost tempted to...
The fuck? Oh.
I'm almost tempted if I'm home to fly into the when the Oshkosh thing is actually do the Oshkosh virtual thing this year.
Huh. Did I just take all my energy cables and use them somewhere? I have no idea.
What's funny is I've flown into Lakeland before, and it was during my nighttime cross country. I might be going back to that for my next night cross country. I might just do night landings in the pattern. Don't know yet. But I don't. To think that place is busier than what it was when I did my night cross country, and they're a lot nicer than the actual controllers there. That are there at Lakeland full time is impressive.
Fuck.
Nasty looking scenery.
How do you use this? Is there like cables for this mod that I need? Fuck. There's a computer. I'm gonna try and make that.
Bro, a Boston controller keeps asking me to get on Boston anything. I'm like, I'm not Boston certified.
Staff up one of the deltas.
And I don't think I can. Wait,
Are you allowed to
staff up something.
do the Nantucket portion of Boston Approach or the Manchester portion?
I am allowed to do everything but a 90 core.
Ah, okay.
Controllers, ATC hub. How many hours do I have in Boston? Because I don't want to violate the 50-50 rule. I have
Did I
3.8 hours
send
and
you my spreadsheet at some point that you can
yeah, I
use to
have it.
figure
I
that
just
out?
haven't.
Yeah, you gotta
Yeah, I
fill it in
have
with
it.
all the numbers. Yeah, and it usually tells you.
I just have yet to fill it out. Okay.
Yeah, it's literally you go copy the position name and then how many hours you have and paste it in there. Sometimes it'll mess up a little bit and you gotta like format it slightly better, but yeah, it works out fine.
So let's change this to VMA, VBW,
Park electricity
VDC Control, Van
generator.
Control, and then I visit. Where do I visit? Boston, New York.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a
Yeah,
way
Boston.
to make this work correctly at all.
I control. What position? Much time do I have? I have stage. Four. Um,
There's so many different wrenches depending on which mod you're using.
Wrenches. You never can have enough of them.
I guess.
April.
I don't know how to get this to work correctly.
8 hours and 28 minutes. Oh yeah. I have it on it right. 8. 8.
Fuck.
2, 8. 1.
Metal or what?
Oh, it's NQ. Is it NQX? Or yeah, NQ.
Or if I stick it right there... Nothing. I think I specifically need the thing that makes power for this mod, which is stupid.
1044.46.
And then... I'm not gonna
Boy,
put
I'll make the
this.
Tampa ones down.
Now what's gone?
I got my 2 Tampa, my 2 Miami sectors down. Anchorage, I have 3 hours on approach.
Hmm.
Boston, actually, let's do Boston first. I have 3.8. WM is
Fine. Well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna see if if a stack of coal blocks will work. I'm just wondering, can I make a more condensed thing? Oh, you can make compressed coal blocks. Makes me wonder if that even works with this. Kind of want to see. No, that does though.
And then Bradley approach, 2 hours and 16 minutes.
You manually typing all the thing into it? All the things?
Yep. Zero to...
Okay, how does this work? Oh, you literally right click it and it just gives you water. It's not exactly
nice.
infinite water because it requires manual intervention, but close enough.
I haven't done anything in Anchorage this quarter. I'm sorry.
Does this
Washington,
actually
Vermont.
work correctly? Which direction is this? This is north. Ah, I can't have that. Bruh. Then I gotta have an actual pipe here. Yep.
power is 1.
Let's see if I can get some fluid pipes. I have 2 whole fluid pipes. Actually, I can probably get more.
Sweet, I have updated the quarterly thing.
Nice. Yeah, all I do is just go and make a new thing every quarter. That's still not doing it. How the fuck is this supposed to work? How do you get water into it?
Now it's gonna be Central Time. Oh, what's the next? So you have to get, what is it? Memphis? What, do you need to have in order to have a tier 1 center?
What do you mean a tier 1 center?
Or, because you have your, you said you have your, oh, you have your tier 2 center, so never mind.
Yeah. They ain't got no tier 1s in Memphis.
You?
No, they don't.
Did not know that.
Most centers don't. I don't think. We can go look this up.
What is it? No, I don't think yeah, you're right. I don't think anyone has a tier 1 center. Actually, no, Miami has a tier 1 center. Where? I'm blanking on.
You watching the screen at all?
Oh, where do you find this document? Is this like a...
That USA.
Oh. Oh, we lose all tier 2, I figured that much. Albuquerque's P50 is a tier 1, and Phoenix got to give him.
So Fort Worth Center... Actually, no, I think all centers are tier 2 unless specified otherwise. But then a lot of them, they required you to have... you know, the lower ratings too, the lower certs.
Yeah.
Except there's some centers, like you can staff the center without having the lower certs as long as someone is on those positions. Like I think, you know, you were saying Miami, I think allows it.
Jacksonville, I know for sure allows it. Like, if you don't have
Really?
your F11 cert or anything, as long as there's an F11 on and you have your center cert, you can be on.
Huh.
But
Interesting how that works.
like I've known this someone from
A lot of
Houston
that
who
I
doesn't
feel
have
like
his
is meant
F11.
for, you know, people to come help control events. Like they don't intend on being on there all the time.
What's funny is they used to run in Jax. They used to allow an S3 to be on a center position, and their sole job was every like during events specifically. F11 would be fully staffed. Would be staffed for events, regardless of the event.
Yeah.
And if we're supporting, like they would allow an S3 to be on a center position that was simply basically all the Traycons that were not staffed.
Yeah. I think
But I
Hayden
think
Young has
that
been
was
one to, or our ATM has been wanting to do that for a little bit.
honestly,
just
if
gotta
he
get into
starts
it.
doing that, if he starts doing that, let me know, and I'll come and do that. That kind of stuff.
It might be a part of a training step or something. I don't know.
Let me learn. Let me quickly learn ERAM and build a profile. That's all the Traycons.
I don't even know if it would be RAM. I think you'd just need to get all the stars displays up or something. I don't know. No idea.
But you would have to do most of your stuff through ERAM. I mean, because as long as
Why?
you know
Why
what
would
you're
you?
doing.
Why would you need to do most of your stuff through RAM? You're just working the Traycons.
It's true. You would just you would be a center, but you'd be only looking at the stars display. That's true.
Yeah. Oh yeah, all editor space in the United States is designated as tier 2, right there. The only thing, I don't know what the difference between tier 1 and tier 2 is.
Honestly, I miss the whole major minor field stuff. That's what I'm so
Eh.
used to. I think I
Nah.
think tier 1.
Bro, that's been
I think tier
years. Why
1
are you
is
still used to that?
I was never fully briefed on the tier 1, tier 2 stuff, and just
Read the document. They have the documents for free on VATUSA website.
I will say, to my understanding, tier 1 is just replacing the major field. So like Orlando is a major
Maybe.
field in TJX.
Well, then
Miami is a major
Cincinnati
flooding area.
didn't have shit. They don't have
Oh
they don't
yeah,
have anything.
wasn't Cincinnati originally designated as a major field
Yeah.
though originally? Then it became a minor field and well a tier 2 field.
No, it's not tier 2. It's nothing. It's unrestricted.
Oh, that's right. You have all your stuff is unrestricted except center, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I feel like Columbus Consolidated should be restricted and like,
No, not at all. It'd be like Indie Approach.
is it possible to like so for Columbus Consolidated? I know that's like the primary, but is it possible to be like, oh, I only want to work the east side of that, like
Yeah,
connect up to the east? Okay.
do that.
There were days where I just wanted to work the east side, but eh, that's hilarious. Check out the memes. Dylan just posted a really funny meme. One day is 4 hours, calories a lot, 140,000 miles traveled.
Trying to figure out what the difference between tier 1 and tier 2 is. I'm not even sure if it's in here. Because it's in the training one. Because that's in the general division policy. It's not even in the training policy for some reason.
Yeah. I I had a controller on Miami Center for like 10 minutes yesterday when we were trying to sort out the before we decided he was gonna get off because of the ZMA issue, the Miami approach issue.
Oh, you know
Me
what
the
sucks?
visitor
You know, I did my whole, um, what was it, written exam portion for Memphis Center. And I would have
oh
got 100% on it. Except for the fact
wow.
that they mistyped one of the questions, I think. It was something along the lines, you know, you had to read pretty deep into the LOA to find it, but it was something like ZME does something with this arrival into an airport, and, you know, the next sector doesn't have to just send them below 230, you know, pull them into their airspace because it's a low sector they were talking about then. When really it should have said ZTL handing off to this one Memphis Center sector. And I'm like, and I put false because it said ZME, not ZTL, and got it wrong. When they mistyped
Interesting.
some shit.
Did you bring that up
So I'm,
to
yeah, I did, yeah. I don't really care if the score isn't changed, you know, it's whatever. But as long as it's changed for future students,
well,
that's what I really care
so
about.
for me they when it came to the tier 2 like exams for Miami, I had to take a couple like two of them multiple times because the problems are worded in a way that it's really easy to find the answer, but it's really easy to pick the wrong answer if you don't fully read into the question.
Oh yeah, that was most of those
The
questions for the
question,
Memphis thing, yeah. I got a
and that broke
97%.
my brain because because you need 100%, and I would be getting 90s and like I would be getting 90s consecutively. And I'm like, wait a minute, what am I getting wrong? And then I would go back and look at the question. I'm like, oh wait, I put that because it's listed in the SOP. And then I'm like, wait, I picked the E stops one instead of the West stops one. I got my East and
Oh,
West
I see why
confused.
the reactor isn't doing anything. The reactor will stop when it is full and start when energy is less than 70% of the energy you have. Okay. So we just casually have 500 million energy in there?
Let's
Just casually.
start doing something to burn that energy.
I don't know what we'd really do, to be honest.
Start a massive drilling operation. Just start drilling straight down.
Don't know if we can do that or not. If we can, I don't know what mod it is.
Oh, there's all these things.
Alright, so the thing is, I'm gonna need to fill that entire thing with water over there.
Oh boy, good luck.
Yeah. Do you use, what's that? It's deep slate, isn't it? I think so. Let me just grab a bunch of deep slate. Oh, bro, I can't even... Can't even, like, throw a whole bunch on the ground. Yeah, it literally won't even let me throw it on the ground there.
Interesting. Alright, well, I can do that. I'll give up my queen. Oh, well.
What are you doing?
Play a quick game of chess and... Oh, this
What?
guy just dropped the game because he didn't want to lose on time. What a nerd.
Are you playing chess?
Yeah. I'm not gonna... Oh my god, I'm so glad. Oh, geez.
Guess
Need
that's
some rain
slightly
over
better than
here.
Brandon doing his whole Pokemon thing he's been doing.
Honestly, I honestly just... I'm trying to find something to keep me occupied. I don't have any work to do.
Hmm.
Um, right now. Technically I do, but it's not due until next week, and I have all weekend to get it done. Um,
Hmm.
need to be involved.
I wonder, can I put unbreaking on this? At all? Not from that, at least. Let's see if it'll let me put unbreaking on a stick, and it's not. It's not a normal stick. Damn, you can't. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna make one of these. Fuck.
So my CTP slot went to a lovely streamer. I traded mine with a streamer since I can't participate anymore.
Oh. So,
I
what, you still had your slot?
Yeah, so I had a slot.
You're not getting a
I
slot next year, that's for sure. Just saying.
honest, I won't be able to fly it next year. I'm not gonna be home.
You may not even get a slot the year after that.
Actually, believe it or not, I've gotten a slot every single year.
Have you flown every single year?
Nope. I would have a slot. One time I had a slot, I was all ready to go. I took off. Flight plan was deleted from the FMC, and then 2 seconds later, my sim crashed. And I'm like, no!
Well, if you signed on to fly it, I feel like that's not as bad in there is.
There was a day, there was one year I had a slot, and I was just so sick the morning of the event, I couldn't even get out of bed most of the day. And I didn't fly, and the next year I got a slot.
Hmm. Dang.
Um,
And I got a shitty
I
time
created
this
my.
year and last year to get my slot.
What time did you get this year?
They were almost all taken up, and I'm like, you know, I'm not even gonna wake up from the nap I'm about to go do. Like,
So, are you flying in the event?
no.
Or did you just? Okay. Yeah, London, because I had got a slot, and it was at a reasonable time, and I was gonna be nice, and I was in London Controller's stream, and he's like, "Yeah, I got like the last day slot book." I'm like, "Ain't no way, he's not gonna have anything left." I'm like, "Well, I got a slot, but due to IRL issues, I'm no longer able to partake in the event. Would you like me to book a slot for you and then trade it when trades open?" And he's like, "Yeah." So I was originally trying to book him DFW to Heathrow. But lo and behold, a brand new route opened up, so everyone and their mom took that. They only had like 10 slots for that, and they were filled up within an hour. Um, so the next one was going to be, his backup was Bogota to Madrid, and it was going to be like 11:37 was the time that he wanted. Ended up getting him the 11:44 slot because it was available, and he took it, and he was like very happy. So
Huh.
his
Nice.
his slot, I almost wanted to go home and fly. It was from Vancouver to Moscow, Russia. That sounded like a heck of an awesome flight. But I'm like, that is such a long flight. I don't feel like doing that.
Yeah.
Toronto to Moscow is the longest leg they had in CTP this year, I believe.
Sounds about right. Wait, was
My
Toronto to
my
Moscow?
my
You mean DFW to Moscow?
Nope, YYZ to
Really?
UUEE. Yep. I don't think they had a DFW to Moscow this year.
I can go look.
Yeah, I can too. Let's
Since
see.
I'm, you know, part of the Indie Center training, or not training, well, yeah, that too, but events team, you know, they give us access to a bunch of stuff.
I can still access the bookings. DFW
I don't know,
to.
I can access way more than the bookings.
Oh, they did have DFW
They
to
literally
Moscow.
have a whole thing built out that like simulates the entire across the pond, and they can see like which sectors are gonna get like the most traffic through them and stuff,
That's awesome. Well, they did have
also the
DFW.
most traffic within one given moment. It's kind of cool.
Oh, What sector of Indie Center are you working for
I don't
that?
know, no idea. We'll see when the day comes. Sign in with
What
Fetsim.
are you guys doing? A huge staff up in Indy, or are you guys just gonna staff the centers?
Probably just the center. I'm having to wake up at 6 in the morning, probably. Which, I mean, to you, is
Yeah,
like, oh,
that
boo-hoo. But you gotta think, I wake up at like noon or 1 p.m.
on a Saturday, waking up at 6 a.m. is something that. See, for CTP, there would be days where I woke up at 4 a.m. Got my pre-departure
Let's see, let's
beverages
go
set, had my pre-departure beverages.
DFW. Uh, can I
There was
sort
one year where I
these?
There was
No.
one year where I woke up at 4 a.m. in the morning,
Hmm.
woke up, had all of that, spawned into the airport, connected it to the network, just sat on the ramp for 3 hours, watching the traffic depart, filed my flight plan, and went. I literally left my house for 2 hours to go to practice, came back, showered, changed, sat down, and did Amsterdam to Boston. Oh, my mic.
Rip.
They,
So I am like
yes, dude.
pretty sure they do, but you know, I don't exactly know how to use the whole thing here.
It's all good. My traditional cross the pond route is Boston to Amsterdam, Amsterdam to Boston. It's just a
Huh.
traditional one for me. I've done it with Walker Air Transport like all the time. Speaking of, I haven't flown Walker 1122 in a hot minute and I miss it.
So I mean, I can see all the different routes and stuff they have, but I'm not sure how they like officially connect up over the ocean here. It's like they're just waiting for the night before across the pond to confirm the over the ocean stuff. But they've got all the other routes, like to the points that feed over the ocean. You know, the
Yeah,
last
yeah.
named waypoints on the coast.
You know, I cannot wait to hear reports of that one pilot that's flying across the ocean that didn't have a slot. That's just flying out of random route. That's gonna mess up the entire oceanic crossing route.
Oh no, they don't. They just drop them down to 280 rate of service terminated, or frequency change approved.
I've never seen them do that. So,
Oh, they
well,
do that every time.
you know, well, they do.
At least the
I've
last
never
few times
experienced
that
it.
I've seen stuff.
I wanted to fly in the event so bad this year, but I'm in school and the event takes place this Saturday. Um, Technically I could go, but it's a study weekend because I have a final on Monday, and decontrolling the
Huh.
Sunday event for Miami is already a stretch for what I can and can't
Bro,
do.
I'm trying to figure out how I even fucking read all their stuff they got here. It's like, oh
Well,
gosh,
as soon as I
there's
get my
okay, so
email,
there's 18 people that go DFW to UUE on one route, and 5 that go on another route. It looks like. I think that's what I'm reading here.
interesting.
Yeah, so they've got 18 of them going on the Alpha 3 track. I don't know why there's a number in that. And then another 5 going on the Charlie track. Wait, how the fuck does this make sense? There's 3 that go there. You know what this probably is that I'm looking into here? So on they've kind of got it split up on the America side and the European side. And I bet this doesn't equally match up even though I've specifically searched for one airport. That might be my issue here. Yeah, their website, it's pretty impressive, all the things they have, but like it's slightly difficult to read, to be honest.
Yeah. Well,
Let's see if I do this one. Okay, so there's one DFW at that time. Another one. Another one. Yeah, so it looks like there's supposed to be between 1 and 2 people arriving into Moscow that are from DFW. Between 1 and 2 an hour.
oh my God.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I
So
respect.
let's see, 1 hour, total 4 an hour, and then it goes to 11, then 21, and 33 in that hour, and then 38, and then 43, and then 40, 42, 34, 28. Of course, that's all. All their predictions are based off of zero wind. Doing LAX to Salt Lake City, nice. Yeah, but all their predictions and stuff are based off of zero wind. Let's see,
Fair enough.
can I do this correctly here? That creeper just destroyed everyone.
Yeah. No, they I believe I can't I'm not really forecasting, you know, for a playing fake weather event, but I believe as most aircraft approach the European side of things, they're gonna get a headwind. It's gonna go from a tailwind to a headwind.
15 minutes later shows up. Yeah, that'll happen.
Yeah, I'm excited. It's gonna be a good
What route? Oh, you
weekend.
weren't gonna do a route. Never mind.
What?
You weren't gonna do a route this year. I forgot about that.
Nope. Well, and they're only doing it eastbound, so I mean, They're only doing eastbound events now, so.
No, they're not. Every year it'll
They're
switch.
doing westbound? Oh, that's right. They're doing it once a year, not
Yes.
twice a year like they used to. Which is fair. I mean, the event organizers put a lot into it, but at the end of the day,
They really do, bro. Now that I've gotten to experience some of the stuff that goes into it, you know, being indie center events team, they put a lot of effort into this shit.
I think they
People don't
start.
even know how much effort they put into it.
If I understand correctly, they start planning and coordinating with the respective divisions
Let me see when they sent
a
us
week
an
after
email.
the first event. I think it was what was it?
They sent us an email March 24th.
Okay, so they gave you a bit of a month warning and a
Yeah.
heads up, like, hey,
Yeah. And of course, they were
I
planning
want.
prior to that to even identify that, hey, traffic's going to pass through Indy.
I think they plan. I think they start their planning in early January.
Possibly, yeah.
Because I know that because coordinating with all the European, like the VAT UK guys and at Amsterdam or whatever they're called, those European divisions, and then the Russian division is quite a lot. Because especially for VAT UK, the amount of airspace they have and the fact that they're still going to be dealing with people who are not flying in the event in and out as well. VAT UK is just.
Yeah. You know, I'm going to see if I can use this auto clicker thing that I have here. It's called Blur. Blur auto clicker is like the guy made a YouTube video about it here.
Uh-oh, he has an auto clicker, guys.
Well, it's just so I can try and do this thing a little better. Oh yeah, there we go. That's quick.
Yeah, but they yeah, I have mad respect to the event organizers across the pond. I can't wait for World. Are you guys impacted for World Flight? Do you know yet?
No idea. I don't know what their route is at all. Probably look it up.
They're suggesting routes, and depending on where they go in the U.S. Like I just, for me, it's the fact that they have their own controller team. Like the controller team has booted people off before to control. It's just what.
Huh. They didn't do that to me last show when I came and controlled.
Well, it happened many, many years ago, so I'm guessing they've gotten better, but. Oh my. I am a dolphin, I'm digging a hole.
Hmm.
You just hit minimum.
That's why it's not picking up stuff. Perfectly fine.
Yeah, no, it's I think my favorite. World Flight is great, and I absolutely love World Flight. I missed half of their stuff because of school. Like, if I didn't have classes, I would sit there and watch and do other things while they did their thing. And
Yeah.
I think it's fun, to be honest.
I'm gonna look at World Flight, see if they have anything here.
I don't think they have anything posted yet. I still think they're taking airport suggestions.
It's November 31st is when it starts, I think. Or is that the month? Oh, October 31st.
It's October 31st and goes to November 7th this year.
Yeah.
They just have yet to. I still think they're taking airport suggestions.
Probably.
Obviously,
Cincinnati,
they're gonna
come
go
to Cincinnati, guys. We can take the traffic. Huh?
I'll send you the form. If the
Honestly,
form
bro,
is
let
still
me
open.
let me bring this up with Hayden here.
Synfest no Tim. So you're gonna get a link.
I mean, I'm on their
And
website. The link's right there.
oh, is it posted on there? I didn't think it was on their website. Okay.
Yeah, I took from World Flight, and there it is because I've been there a few times.
I love recent suggestions. Where in America has been suggested? Nowhere in America yet that I know of. But I mean, honestly, them going into Cincinnati would be a blast, and
Yeah.
hopefully, and by then I'll have my certs. So depending on the day they go in, I would hop on and help out. I'd be able to visit Indy and hop on and help out if it's at a reasonable time frame.
Yeah. It says
It
this
looks like
form. What form? Is my ship blocking it or
oh,
something?
there you go. I don't think they've linked it to their website, but
Yeah.
the link I sent you is the forum.
It says not a bad idea. We could open our ramps too. I don't know. They might like that.
tell tell him that AB would help out if it was available during his time free. That he'll come back. My only fear is that how many people are gonna what is it? They normally have 15, 20 aircraft with them at all times. That'll be not bad.
He says you gotta be careful with World Flight. That usually ends up coming to the U.S. during the day, during the week
Yeah,
when it's super hard to get staffing. I mean, I'll
yeah.
be there.
That's depending on the time. If I if I have my visitor
With two
hours
other F nodes, a
available,
bit worried to get too many big hype events going. Damn.
I mean, you don't have to advertise it.
Suggest
You have
ULLI? I can't suggest. I'm not responsible for that airport.
No, you can suggest. See, this is just an airport section.
Okay.
Those are just recent suggestions. Those are not guaranteed.
Well, I know. Someone in the chat said that. I would like to suggest World Flight to avoid this airport is an option. What is your VATSIM association with this airport?
Controller.
VACC director, I guess is what Hayden would select there. Anti-bot check. What is 6 plus 9? 69? No, I'm just kidding.
What is 6 plus 9? 12, 13, 14, 15?
Yes.
Yeah, 15.
Well, they're like, yeah, 2 FNOs, I'm a bit worried, get too many big hype events going. I'm like, well, that's a thought. Yeah, there's slime, like, trying to chase me or something? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Ooh, I got slimed.
Yeah, but no, it's I almost suggested Key West as a joke.
Did we ever come up with a 2027 planning sheet?
Oh. You were woken the boss man, and now the boss man wants work.
Yeah. But I suggest one thing to boss man. Now boss man wants me to do stuff.
Boss man wants you to work now. Uh-oh. Typical boss man over there. Is he home or is he actively out on an overnighter somewhere? Both him and
Damn, I gotta go mine more blocks. I've used like all our fucking deep slate.
him and your Datum are both real world pilots, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I think the ATM, he's got like his airman check certificate and stuff and a
Oh,
bunch of stuff. What the fuck is
is he,
that?
is he
The
staying
fuck
in
is that?
TSD?
I don't know.
What?
Coral Golem. The fuck? He's dead in one hit. What did I get? A slime pearl? Huh. Interesting. Oh wait, never mind. I have a whole bunch more in my backpack. What am I doing? I don't need to go get more yet. I'll need a whole bunch of soul sand though. That'll take a while to get.
Is that gonna be a mob farm or?
Yeah.
No, I've never been able to make a functioning mob farm.
Hmm.
It's like a noob.
Skill issue. This one's
Yeah.
gonna be a much larger one than you'll get in vanilla.
Oh yeah. What is it? I play Minecraft Java a lot.
This is Java.
Ooh, that thick rotation of a Gulf string. Damn, that's a steep takeoff. Perks of living right next to an airport. You get some really cool plane spotting.
Hmm.
What was that? Was that a Gulfstream or a Salt? That was an American Airlines plane doing that steep of a takeoff? Okay.
Noise abatement, maybe?
Toner doesn't have one.
Hmm.
They are a 24-hour staff. The tower is operational for 24 hours. But I've never
Santa
known to
Ana?
have a noise abatement.
Is Santa Ana staff 24 hours, you know?
I don't think so.
Hmm.
They say it's staffed 24 hours, but nobody really flies. None of the Riddle kids really fly after. Well, that's not true. Riddle kids.
Oh, you're talking
fly
about
in all day,
Daytona.
all
I was
night.
saying Santa Ana. Because, like, they got their John Wayne. They have their noise abatement procedures there. Is that staff 24/7?
What's the iCal?
SNA.
SNA. That's fine. Checking my lovely document. Airport. Dude, they updated ForeFlight UI.
Hmm. Can I just craft soul sand? That would be great.
They are. Let's see. They are staff. Hours open from midnight to midnight. Is what it shows, but it doesn't say. Just kidding. Hours open from 6:15 a.m. to 11 p.m.
Oh, I can stick sand in a laser. That gives me soul sand. Oh, that might be fucking great. I'm gonna try it real quick. You have 5 sand.
So John Wayne is.
Will it work?
John
Oh
Wayne
wait,
is not.
is this facing a different way? Wait. Oh, okay. Oh, it works. Oh, bro, that's great.
Oh, Daytona does have a noise abatement. Hang on, I was wrong.
Huh. Says the guy that flies there.
I don't fly here. I fly out of Sanford, and I know I don't think Sanford has one. Sanford has one, but it's not really enforced because the big jets don't start taking off until the tower's opened. I mean, they sometimes depart before the tower opens, but it's like maybe 20 minutes.
In Santa
before they
Ana, I
open.
thought noise abatement is like all the time. Okay, it's just where all the rich people live there. Let me get my shovel.
What is the fly quiet procedure?
Are you asking me for? I don't know.
I don't know what the fly quiet procedure is. Maybe if I had the right icon code type in.
Get rid of that. I gotta make my own shovel, it looks like.
So, the fly quiet procedure is as follows. One-way traffic patterns are 1,000 feet MSL, which is standard daily operations. Right traffic for 7 right and left for 25 left, standard procedures. Um, uh, so pretty much the only difference is what is it? There's no difference in the fly quiet procedure than the day-to-day operations at middle.
Hmm.
That's weird. I didn't realize their day-to-day operations was just noise abatement, but it makes sense. But because they're right next to a school and everything.
Yeah. Just make a bingo.
Yeah,
No, that's not really how that works.
it's really annoying though when Daytona's in the 1-6, is in a 1-6 for departure. There's only one taxiway to that runway from the Riddle ramp. All the Riddle planes will be on it, and that taxiway is pretty much right outside of my window. At 5 in the morning, I'll start hearing engines, and I'm like, oh god, it just doesn't stop.
Time to wake up.
Time to wake up, 5 a.m. You know, I don't have to be up until technically 7 a.m. because I don't have a class, but until 8 something. But yeah, it's really cool because the only cool thing is you get to see like A320s and A220s take off of 1-6, which you never really see. Delta refuses to take off and land on that runway. I don't know if it's because it's an operations thing, or they just
Maybe.
don't want to in general. Maybe I think it might actually be an operations thing now that I think of it, because what is the runway? Again, all stuff I should know because I am actually planning to come to Daytona with my instructor when I get back. I plan on when I get my license. I plan on getting checked out at the school, well, the flight school / rental place, right next to my Daytona. But if I have like no issues with my grades or the weather's really good, I have no work to do, I want to go fly. I just walk over, rent the airplane for a couple of hours, go fly.
I remember what this one item is called. What the fuck is it?
What is it? The
Template.
runway procedures. Oh yeah. (737-900) needs 600. Then a 9,000 feet, and 1-6 is 6,001 feet. Yeah, so it's an operations thing. They just cannot take it. It's too short.
Huh.
It's the other day when they were using 1-6, an American Airlines A320, a JetBlue A320 took off of 1-6, and it was really cool to see. Anyway, Stu, I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go take care of a couple things. I just got dropped on my pallet all times.
Alright.
I'll be back in a little bit.
See ya.
Don't you love it?
And he's gone. Shit. There we go. Another red diamond. Put a few unbreakings on that. We have efficiency somewhere. Mending. Useful. Efficiency. I may try and put more unbreaking on it though. If I can buy more. Hell yeah, it didn't lock out. I just gotta grab a whole whack ton of sand. Just gonna casually go destroy a hillside here. Start up here at the top. Whatever the highest elevation is I can get to. Oh, you gotta love vein mine. Just for this. Actually, got a magnet somewhere I can use. Sucks I can't just like go right click it in the actual inventory for it to work. Gotta take it out, then right click it. Like instantly teleports it all to you too. This doesn't really matter if I'm removing all the sand from there. I usually don't because the water gets in the way, but, you know, the vein mine. It's already a decent amount there. But I wonder how much that laser can convert in one shot. That's gonna be the real question here. Also, sometime this stream I want to make the upgrade for the backpack to make those stacks even bigger that I can carry. Dang, did I already get rid of all the sand? It almost doesn't look like I removed it because it's all still about the same color, the sandstone. I guess that's all the sand over here. See how this does. Now I already need to repair the shovel. Even with unbreaking 6 or whatever it is on it. Mr. Minecraft High. I want to see. Can it convert all of... Fuck. Let's put it there. Can it convert them all in one go? No. That's disappointing. It's like one stack at a time. Can I make it go faster? I don't think so. Huh. I'm gonna let that do its thing. Just get rid of everything else I don't need. It's almost like it doesn't really want to. Can you make it go faster at all? There's no lens. Oh, there's a whole bunch of things there. There's a coffee maker. Yeah, so there is the atomic reconstructor, but then what does that do for me? I'm assuming it's some sort of lens, but I don't know what I'm looking for, really. Oh, it's one of these. I don't think any of these are what I need. So I don't need any of them. I've just kind of got to sit here and just throw things at it. What does that? I'm gonna go fix my shovel. Like, I don't really need to keep any of this stuff. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to convert all these, but it's also maybe easier than just trying to do the thing? I don't know. Maybe I'll just go and try and find soul sand somewhere. Somewhere. Oh, where's that magnet? Now's a good time to use it. Bro, know he's gonna die from hitting me? Like, I don't even have to go touch him. He's just gonna freeze to death because of the thing that I have on. I guess I already got that achievement. What is that? Soul Sand Valley Enderman. Oh. Just makes those little things. Teleports the bound entity to the target location. I didn't think we were right next to a massive Soul Sand Valley. Or else I would have just gone for this. I don't know if they don't realize it's just not going to end well for them. Yeah, that's not good. Because the fire protection I have on stops me from burning too much. Ooh, what's this? Oh, you know what? I know what it is. It's where a boss fight would have been, and that boss is somewhere else right now. I can see him up on the top of the screen, but yeah, he's somewhere else. It's probably enough. But we'll see. What am I getting ad for? Huh. Just them saying they're doing maintenance on some VATSIM related stuff. That's really what that is. Maybe play Minecraft, but you know, we still look at what's going on around. So the whole point of doing this is that it'll create a bunch of bubble columns that just makes all the mobs travel to the top of this, and then we'll have like a funneling trap thing up top. I want to look at, did I just go claim all this? Why is it force loaded? Why is that force loaded? Wait a second. Then like underneath here or something? Or did I not look up high enough? I guess it's maybe related to that, or I don't know. It might be partially that. Titus isn't here to, tell me what he's been working on. And then while I'm here just placing soul sand at the bottom of a pit. That he made. And the thing is, I don't know how I'm gonna get the water into this without it taking a really long time. Shit, I might need to go get even more of the soul sand. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get more. Just like a little bit more. Bro, there's no need to be angry. What am I doing to you? Besides making it easier for you to spawn new ones of yourself. Oof, they're dead. He teleported before actually hitting the ground there. Ah, come on. Now we just need a lot of water, a bunch of fence gates, Or actually, a special. Wait. Mob something. Is there a thing in here? I didn't even think about using fans. The only thing is, we wouldn't be able to push them up high enough, I think. I still can a little bit. Use fans. That'll do a little bit to reduce the amount of work I gotta do. I mean, I could use them a little bit, and I'm thinking about it. Instead of what I was gonna do. Trying to think of how it would even work. I don't know. The heck is that? Can I go mob spawn prevention? So really, it's probably the mob fans that I want to use instead of too much water. I'm still going to use a lot of water here. Because I am not sure if I can use a little bit of water and then the fans? I don't know. I might need to go and install a mod called Mini Hood because that'll help me set like where you need to stand to AFK with this farm. Gotta get a bunch of torches though. Put them underneath. We don't have many. Basically anywhere that's red, just place a thing. So it's not red. Why are y'all even trying? You're not gonna win. Are you gonna get lost in this cave? Possibly. I guess I could kind of follow my torches out. Really makes me wonder how Titus cleared all the water from all this. This is a big ass area, and I know he doesn't have that much time to himself. Smells like they're making something upstairs, maybe. Alright, I think everything is spawn-proofed. Was it this corner I came through? Yeah, I'm not even sure what the hell that is. It's really affecting me. It's one of the enchantments. It's annoying as hell. I think it's whenever I get poisoned or something. See, now they're all gonna spawn on top here. which is fine for now. I just gotta figure out an easy way to do water. Is there like some sort of infinite water bucket? Maybe. Bubble current elevator, huh? Not solid to players. That's interesting. Yeah, I almost feel like the main solution to this is just going to be a lot of water buckets. Maybe. You can make Crocs. Grants the ability to walk on water while sprinting. Maybe there's some sort of pump? Extracting any type of fluid. There is some sort of pump. Redstone signal will stop working until you disable the redstone signal. So I could use that to get water, I guess. Although maybe the mechanism thing that would work better. It does take some stuff that I don't think I have yet. Or maybe I do. The only thing is then I'd need to bring power or something way out this way. And I'm not even sure if this would work or not. It's extracting fluids, though. So I don't know if that's what I need. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to just take the water, put it there without a bucket. And that's not what I need either. I feel like if Create had something, I would have saw it searching pump and water. Some of those guys down there. Yeah, I guess I'm just doing buckets. Is this even enough? Still have 5 empty slots. Nice, that worked.
How's Minecraft going?
Oh, fine. Couldn't think of any better way to do this particular thing I'm trying to do. So we're just going the way you do it in vanilla for the most part. Except I have fly mode and a whole bunch of things that help.
I remember I was in a server back in the day. Actually, I don't know if I ever played Craftorio. What did we play before Craftorio? Stone Block.
That was one of them. Yeah, that was a couple of years ago. Or no, never mind. It was a different stone block. Yeah, we've done a couple versions of stone block in the past.
Alright, I'm being called into the FE offices. Have a good night, Stu.
Bruh. Huh. And he's just gone just like that. I gotta do a thing here. Obviously, I missed something. Okay, it's not just completely filling up. That's satisfying as hell. The thing is, my frames are gonna drop the more I do this. This is gonna take a while. Now, I kind of don't want to do this the entire time here. Such a satisfying sight there of all the water filling in. Yeah, my frames I think are already starting to drop. What I can do, we can go... Where is it? Go that. Watch it as it changes. water. Can I use the speed right click thing here? Or the speed, whatever. Oop. It empties all the water too. What? I was like stuck there for a second. Yeah, frames are already dropping a bit. It was like 100 average. I guess that's when I... Not even when I look away from it now. Yeah, it just slowly goes up. That's kind of funny, I just fill up a whole inventory of buckets there super easily. Oh yeah, we'll get random fish from this too, won't we? Well, maybe. What is that, shrimp? I feel like that's shrimp. There's one guardian. So I could have built this a couple blocks higher up, but whatever. This does. There's some guardians outside of this. Ah, that's not good. I think Titus didn't make it big enough. Ah, crap. I mean, that can be fixed. I feel like slightly more easier than what I'm doing right now. Actually, I thought of something. Bruh. Yeah, I've thought of something here. If I delete a wall, the fuck is that? Deep angler. But if I were to delete 2 walls and then rebuild them, gotta figure out an easy way to delete 2 walls though. Can the diamond stick do it? I think there is a way to make it so it breaks stuff. So if I like make another one, do unbreakable and destruction, I can do it. Ah, we don't have any more crying obsidian? Shit, that's not good. Because I just gotta go find some. Can't even really craft it. So what would be the best place to search for it? I mean, there was that, but I feel like I removed it all from there. Or someone did at least, yeah. Oh, there's still one. Or maybe piglin bartering might be the best way to go. We can go find a bastion. Just try and raid all that loot. Just an obsidian loot chest somewhere. In another fortress. So bastion, nether fortress, probably. But mostly bastion. Ooh. Ow. What the heck is that? Just ancient knight. They're actually doing some damage to me. Well, none of that's really that useful. Except it's useful I found that. Dang, just dead pig or something there. One over there. Chance I've already been there though. Up, but never mind, I thought that was it. Crazy, they are just immediately starting to attack me. I mean, if I were to, take their gold, they're gonna get a little mad. Maybe not, actually. It's kind of funny, I can insta-mine while flying. I'm just seeing if I could find any of the chests. I guess there's not much else. There's a few chests. Oh shit, my pickaxe is about to break. I need a bit more unbreaking on that. Let me try and do that real quick. Server must be lagging. Or maybe not. Just whenever you teleport. Get more emeralds here soon, too. Ah, come on. What else can I make it not put in my thing? Come on. Did that to myself. Because my magnet. And I left the auto pickup thing on. Dang it. Now that I have a better one. Oh, would you look at that, a fortress. Gotta find that one chest it's talking about, really. Which I feel like it would be way up top. That dude just instantly died. And now I'm withered. So it's gonna keep messing with me. I don't think it is a barrel, now that I'm thinking about it. It's just an obsidian loot chest, so it's not a barrel. At least I'm assuming. It's not a barrel. So if I could find it, it would make it easier to search for it in future dungeons. So I don't know what part of the structure to look in. Yeah. Find the burning arena. It's probably a dude I gotta fight, right? I was about to say. Did it take my sword? Crap. Oh no, there it is. I'm assuming you're supposed to put a particular thing in there. No idea what. Come back here later. This one, maybe. Nothing. It's gotta be in the main structure. But where? Specifically looking at that obsidian chest. Ah, I might be out of ideas, maybe. That's kind of cool if you have create installed. This mod does a little bit with that. With the bridges, or the gates. Yeah, I got no idea. I guess I'm just gonna ignore fortresses and just go for the bastions. Like that one. Or is that the one I tore up? No, it's not. I have no idea where a chest even is in this. If there even is one. I thought there's supposed to be at least something in these bastions. Like right there. I just thought of maybe my armor here or something making them not attack me. Just something I have on me. Why don't you look at that chest? Oh, that tickles. What the heck is this? Ah, okay, it's where we fight that one dude. Break this stuff like your average Minecraft player breaks cobblestone. It's not even the fastest it can break it either. Kind of just want to break these. Just because. Then all the smoke just disappears. Did it even give me anything? Oh. No, I don't even know if it did. There's whatever this is. Is this just underground? No, it's not. That was a bastion, but no, it's something else. Man, they're making these things spawn all over the place. Oh, I think this is one of the best ones. I think. One of the good ones. Hey, bro, no biggie. I'm just here to take your stuff. You don't need to fight me over it, because you're gonna lose. Trying to see if I can see where the chests are. I know there are some. That's 42. It's a good amount so far. I want to aim for 2 stacks. I feel like that's a good round number. Kind of feeling like I'm not even attacking these guys. Just letting them kill themselves. Ah, I thought it was gonna be something good. Ooh, music disc. I had to listen to some of the ones that we've found that are different. It actually does a little bit of damage. I feel like it's broken. It gives me nothing. That's just floating there. It's not supposed to be like that. With nausea, of course. Another fortress that I'm kind of just gonna ignore. Another one that I'm gonna ignore. I thought I saw something back this way. Let me just go, you know, steal their stuff real quick. They somehow still don't get pissed at me. Maybe that would lead to somewhere, but no. Nope, nope, I was going this way. It's kind of weird to think games used to be like 60 FOV, but now a lot of us play at like 90 or 100, even 120 for some people. I'm going the wrong way again, damn it. I think I am. I don't even know. As long as I keep going places where I see lava just falling from the ceiling like that, that's hasn't fully simulated out yet, I guess, what you call it, then we're on the right track. Nothing in here. It means we're getting into new areas. I don't even think an elytra can fly you this fast. But what do I know? But something I think was back here. I think. Maybe not. Yeah, I guess not. I feel like it's kind of rare to have these right next to each other like this. Now they're all pissed. I'm not even sure what direction I'm going anymore. I've gone far though. Oh, didn't realize they just have that right there. Almost got a full stack. Oh gosh. Gonna take a while. Oh, I thought this was something useful. But that is. Bro, all you gotta do is stop hitting me and you won't die. It's not that hard. Okay, how you doing?
I'm good, how are you?
Doing fine. I keep telling these guys as long as they don't touch me, they don't die. But they touch me anyways.
I'm not getting touched.
Oh. Was that was that during a day party or some shit? Like,
By a woman. I'm of age, so I can like.
So you love to be tied up and used by women?
Nah, bro, no. Mutual touching, bro. I'm not into the bondage shit. At least not
I mean, bro, if you
participating.
agree to it, I feel like that's mutual, right?
Fine,
I
I'm
would think
not-
so, yeah.
Okay, fine. I'm not into the bondage stuff no matter what.
Huh. What's that? Butynated blackstone. Okay.
At least not for my first, second, third, fourth, or fifth experience.
you just want vanilla.
I want vanilla to be my first time. I want my girlfriend to be my first time.
Okay,
That
You want to
still
go,
that
you go
still
to
don't
the
mean
store.
that you know she's not into some kinky shit.
I just want
That
my
is what you're saying.
girlfriend. If I get a girlfriend.
Maybe she's the top in the relationship.
Whoa, no, that ain't happening. Bro. You gotta sign some terms and conditions, and if that's, and she won't sign that, I gotta be in those terms and conditions, in the fine print. You gotta read the fine
Bro,
print
you know
of the
Titus and
contract.
his girlfriend literally filled out like some sort of little thing he made. That I'm like, bruh.
I mean, if you need a notary, I could.
I don't
do
think
that.
it's legally binding though. I'm pretty sure.
Cookie,
You
if you need
think,
a notary, I can be that.
No. Do you know if Titus likes it from the top or from the, like, on top or on the,
He likes to be in the corner.
in the corner? Like a 90-degree angle?
Okay.
No, we're not talking about that. I guess bro's too young to know.
I guess he prefers it obtuse, maybe?
Corner? What do you mean? You like to watch?
Maybe.
Is he a cuck?
I really doubt he is. That would be like the biggest surprise ever if there was evidence that he was. But also not at the same time, because like, you know, he's a crazy guy.
He could be anything.
I would be surprised and not surprised at the same time.
Yeah, he's literally. I wouldn't be surprised with anything. I don't know. He's just out of pocket.
'Cause, I mean, we found out recently that he's actually a Jew. Like, the hell?
That was recent.
Yeah,
Actually, you thought he was just
Maybe
joking
like
around
a
when he
week or two
almost
ago.
said that?
yeah. That's when we found out he actually was one. Yeah.
That's actually crazy that you didn't actually believe that.
There was like a whole meme and everything. That,
No, but like he had,
It was
you know,
fake.
never told us anything of that prior to that.
You don't see me. Damn it, that thing sees me. Oh, so you now
Now what?
hold up, wait a second. At Houston, it was her at Houston Tower. Someone was broadcasting an Abraham Lincoln documentary over Houston Tower.
Oh my god! I'm assuming that's him, right?
No, real life.
Oh, the hell?
You know the whole Reagan incident on guard? What happened on guard? Or
Hey,
I think it was-
the meowing?
yeah, and I'm like, this is why you still fly an RJ.
Yeah.
Now they actually had one on an actual frequency talking about freaking, you know, having the Abraham Lincoln documentary like 3 years after the war ended. John Wilkes Booth.
It's just literally just. Oh, the armor stand comes alive. Oh, it literally just gives you free netherite stuff. That's actually kind of cool. Except I heard you got better than netherite stuff. Ooh, what's down here? Besides just these guys that are here to slaughter me. These tall guys. Oh fuck, they're actually about to close to kill me.
Whoa. Ow.
Yeah, I looked down at my health and I'm like, oh shit, I ran out of my 3 extra health bars. I mean, pretty cool they drop netherite sometimes.
Yeah, get him. Get him. Come on, please.
What, kill me?
No, sorry, I'm watching some... I'm War Thunder.
Yeah.
Yes, dude, come on, ZTZ88B. I got his barrel for you, come on, dude. Just shoot the fucking gun. Unless you're like dead too.
Yeah, well, this
Bro,
gave me some cool
clearly you're
stuff,
not
but
planning the
nothing
right
useful
spot.
here. Is there a voice chat in that?
No.
I
I'm
was about to say, I didn't think there was voice chat in War Thunder. Bro, I feel like that'd be worse than a COD lobby if there was voice
no,
chat
it
in
would
War
be.
Thunder.
It would be so much worse. You have no idea.
Even the mobile gamers would be kicking in on that one.
Holy, well,
Because
this
don't
guy's
you
gonna
get in the
fucking-
same lobbies as mobile players, or is it separate lobbies for them?
No, you don't. That would be no, you don't.
Even if you're like really low skilled on PC, you don't at all.
It's not skill level based.
Yeah.
It's battle rating based.
Okay, if
So
your rating
you
is
assume-
super low, could you potentially get matched with a mobile player?
No, because mobile has a different style. They don't have all the vehicles.
Yeah.
It's a different system.
Okay, so it's not really the same game. They just call it the same game.
Yeah, it's War Thunder Mobile. Yeah, they have a different, but don't have all the vehicles in it. They don't have all the planes. It's
Yeah.
just a.
Trying to
they
get
made
their
it a way
money.
so you could- Yeah, it's literally just the off-brand world of it's. I mean, the game is free. It's kind of like all off.
Well, yeah, it's
brand
always
world of
been free.
Split.
Just a random diamond pickaxe in here.
Well, we gotta take the juke. Here's the attack the Jew point.
The what?
Your team running. Go back to Roblox now. Enjoy the suck, bro. Shut the.
But there is text chat, right?
Yeah, text chat exists. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
People are just spamming. It hasn't been as bad recently, but N-word spamming.
Oh, they don't have that just filtered out?
Oh no, filters don't exist, bro.
Oh my god. In
Cat filters don't
2026.
exist in War Thunder.
Huh.
You can say whatever the hell you want.
Dang. Call of Duty needs to learn something there. Call of Duty is a rated M game and they don't let you say fuck.
But you can swear in that at least.
No?
Hey, Andrew.
There's the system of like AI moderation.
Damn.
I mean, you maybe could, but like you wouldn't want to do it often at all. And that they have no mercy when it comes to bans either. Fast and fine, how you doing? Don't die. It's not healthy for you.
Where? There. Oh, I got him! Haha! I somehow, like... Oh shit, I'm on fire.
Get the fire extinguishers ready.
My vehicle goes through.
You should like stop being on fire. You know, it's not good for your health.
I extinguished fire. Just like fire.
Well, that's why I said for him to use the fire extinguisher.
Yeah, the FPE. Now my,
Do they actually have fire extinguishers in that?
they have FPE. I don't know.
No idea what that is.
Fire protect. Oh.
Rose flying? Yeah, yeah. I would say, you know, this is modded and we've got some sort of item to fly, but no, me and Titus just got lazy when we gave ourselves fly mode.
Alright. Now it's time to...
Because, like, we probably would have had it by this point in most other mod packs anyways, and I'm not sure if there is an item for fly mode in this mod pack. Despite how large the mod pack is, but I don't know every mod. Yeah, I don't even see much anything here. Oh shit, I don't even know where I'm going. How do we get out of here? There we go.
We gotta keep captive. We gotta keep the capture points captive.
Hmm.
And not die.
Wait, is Titus back? Server just said he's back. Means he moved his mouse or something. See if he responds to that at all.
Ah, fuck. Cannot get any more people killing.
Oh, 8 crying obsidian. Hell yeah.
We can have 3 people get killed. We can have 3 people on our team die before we lose.
Oof.
'Cause then we run out of...
Just tell them not to die. That's the best solution.
I'm still doing. Hey, Steven, did you end up figuring out what happened with the dots for Sun and Fun?
Not really, no. So you had both the dots?
Now
I had both the dots, yeah.
Did you only have Mark's scenery?
No, I only had the given scenery.
Yeah, because I only had the scenery in, it was in the VATSIM modem.
That's only for 2020.
It still works in 24, except for missing the one of the dots.
Actually, fun fact, Chris just did a 2024 add-on.
Chris, who's that? You want to give me the link?
506.
You want to give me the link for that?
It's in GAT events.
Damn it, only one.
Huh, even the stole runway. Oh, that's a lot of dependencies too. Okay. I'll need to look at that one later then. Or else I just download it right now.
No! We lost.
You
Fuck.
took the L.
Yeah, some people just decided to die. Fucking idiot.
Decided to die. You know what I'm gonna do? I don't even know if Titus is here or not. Like on the actual server.
Finish.
Okay. Like, why is that purple? But what I'm gonna do... Just gonna... Actually... We're gonna go the good old spectator. I'm gonna make it look like he teleported me to him. You know, if he was online, there's a chance some mob bumped him or something. But no, he's up a block. Yeah, but to him, it'll look like, at least I think, it'll look like he did it. I'm actually not sure, but, you know, whatever. Got something in his hand there.
Every step of progress I make in this mod pack, I find out I end up going back 4 steps because there's so much. It's so much harder than I think it is.
Oh, bro, there was a mod pack me and Titus tried out a while back, and a couple other people, I think, too, helped with it. It was basically Minecraft, but, like, I'm talking like 100 times harder. And more, like, to even get a crafting table took a couple days, I think.
Is it the one where it's like those? It's like wood chips, and you have to get it into wood planks, and then you have to craft it into like blocks.
Even more than that, I think. I remember right.
I know of a mod pack you're talking about.
No,
like
no, no.
that.
This was one mod. We just added a couple things to it.
It's a mod.
No, no. The thing that we did was just one mod,
Holy cow!
but we added a few things to it, like create and stuff.
Fair enough.
Like there was cave-ins. You had to reinforce like the cave when you're
God.
mining,
See, I like
or else
the
it
sound
caves
of
in
that,
and you
I'm not
die.
gonna Yeah. But I'm trying to get slag. I had to make an induction, and then I had to make a dynamo, which required so much more stuff. And then I needed water for that.
Yeah, I almost want to see if I could find what mod that was. I know the dude that played it.
The worst part of the mod pack is just the survival mod, toughest nails. That is just the worst mod. That is the worst part of this mod. Everything else is way easier than that. Just the fact is, I'm sitting here in liquid, in a full block of water, cooling me off, and then if it's daytime, I'm still in the water, and it's like it's not cooling me down. It just keeps rising. My temperature keeps rising.
So it's a mod called Terra Firmacraft, but this dude made his own mod pack called Auto Terra Firmacraft, where it has like create and a couple of things in it to where you can like late game automate stuff. But there's a whole YouTube playlist there of him going through a bunch of it. And I played it.
Anyway, I could create a video of all the raging I've done just of tough as nails.
Yeah, this is probably worse, I feel like.
Yeah. Number of deaths, 37. Let's see how many kills I've gotten from mobs. 2, 4.
Wait, which one of you needs to be called the slur first? I'm back.
No one.
So 7 out of 37 times I've died to mobs. All 30 others have been from the toughest nail is heat.
Okay, so you ready for a catch-up over the last week?
Oh, I saw you started working on a farm, and so I kept working on it. I'm trying to get... What am I trying to get right now? I'm crying obsidian, and I forget why. Oh yeah, it's to make another unbreakable template for a stick, and then I'm gonna make a destruction template that'll go on a second stick. And the destruction template, no, wait a second. Yes, I know I can, but I want one stick that can build, one stick that can break stuff. I already have the one that can build stuff, which I used earlier to place the entire floor.
One stick that does both.
Huh?
Can you switch between the two?
Yes, you can. What button did I say does?
Well, we still needed crying obsidian anyways. I got about a stack and a half, I think.
Yeah, whatever it is, you can put it all on one stick. That's what I did to mine.
Oh, okay. How you change the mode then?
There's a keybind. I'm trying to remember, what did I say? What do keybinds do?
Oh yeah, me and we were just talking about Terraformacraft. Remember doing that?
Wait, what were you talking about?
Terraformacraft. You remember doing that?
Yep. Not much about it, but some. Where is it? So I solved our XP issue.
Did you?
Take this hero's medallion.
Yeah.
Turn it on, put it in your inventory. It'll suck your XP out. You can right click on it to just regular right click to give you levels back. Saves it so it doesn't reset when you die, and it will repair your mending tools as you're using them, so you don't have to sit there and repair them. It's a little bit slower on the mending, but you just keep it in your inventory.
I mean, it's fine if it's passive.
Yeah, it's passive, and you get to keep that. There's... Wait, which farm did you say I started on?
Wait a second, give me a second. Where the fuck is my term slot? Oh, wait, it's all of those. Wait, no? Necklace. Okay, so my amulet... I don't remember what this is, but I think I just had that thing on there. There you go.
I just keep the medallion just in my inventory.
Yeah, I don't need that. Anyways, the diamond stick.
Okay. I don't remember what the key is for the stick. Controls, keybind.
I need block of redstone.
Where is that? Oh, I gotta have it in my hand, that's why.
What button is it?
I had mine set to slash on the keypad. But yeah, you can change between your different types. So, angel, replacement, construction, replacement, all go together. Yeah, just don't put the one that takes RF on it.
Yeah. So, what's the key actually called?
I just looked up stick.
Open stick options? Is that what you need?
Yeah. GUI, I think. Or something like that, yeah.
Yeah. Instruction. Okay. Oh, yeah. So, yeah, what I was working on. Oh, yeah, and I see you did the things here, you know.
Did you see any of this? I figured out what those eyes were for.
A little bit.
And made some more. They're trophies for bosses.
Yeah. Even though you craft most of them.
Yeah. So you use these to lead you to the bosses.
Yeah.
You kill the bosses.
Bro, there's this right here we can use to make certain things. Mostly just furniture, but it didn't work with our normal electricity, so there's this thing down here that is just burning blocks of coal.
So I did
Anyways,
that. I did quite a few things. I've
yeah,
been
come
working
this
on
way.
stuff.
Come on. Because I looked over this way, and then I'm like, is that
You
just
saw
an
that? Yeah.
no? Is that just an artifact of Distant Horizons? Like the fuck?
Yeah, I spent quite a while on that one.
But we're gonna have to break 2 of the walls, by the way. Well, not have to, but it'll make it a lot
To
easier.
replace.
I don't know,
So-
break 2 of the walls so it fills in with water. Because I was doing it manually, and then I'm like, you know what? I got an idea.
Let's see.
So we're just gonna bust in 2 walls.
That being said, we can also use spawners
Yeah.
for guardians. I don't know if there's any better design for the fact that we can use spawners. I'm also not sure
yeah,
which design you're using
probably.
that floods 2 walls.
No. I'll put the wall back. Just temporarily remove it, because it's easier than sitting there spamming a bucket for 4 hours straight. You know?
Sounds very.
I don't know if I understand. What kind
So
of?
I'm
what does
gonna.
the farm
So
look like?
wait a second. I'm gonna break this wall. The water that's already out here will come flooding in. I'll break this wall. The water there will come flooding in. It will all fill in all at once. Probably lag our games a little bit. And then we put the wall back.
We're refilling it.
Yes. That's the whole
What kind
point,
of farm
right?
design are we using?
A normal ocean monument farm, 'cause that's all I could think of.
Because there's. Let me.
The normal
I'm
way I
very
do
sorry.
it. Which is, there's already, if you go down here, it might even lag your game a little bit, but yeah, there's already soul sand down here. I flattened the entire floor, put soul sand, and then I'm gonna have them all come up here. We're gonna use fans to get them in like a common area. You see where I'm going there? Use fans to get them to a common area, then probably use some sort of spikes to kill them.
So, what about the one style that was your 4 boxes of water that pushed them up, over, and then fell down?
4 boxes of water. I don't know. Oh, wait, you know what? There's a video I saw on Instagram a few days ago referencing ocean monuments. Apparently, well, actually, it probably would work if we're modded, but in vanilla at least, apparently there's only 32 vertical columns where they will spawn, where the guardians will spawn in an ocean monument. And you can go fill in those, and just those columns, and no guardians will spawn. And I feel like you could use that information to build a better farm. But whatever, we're just doing it this way. How do you use this for? Oh, you right click.
Let's.
See, look at that. It's already filling in the entire corner a little bit. You see that?
Damn. Yeah, I see that.
And also, I realized you didn't make your wall wide enough. There's some spawning outside of it.
I just did at the chunk border.
Also, what did you do did you just go around and just vein mine everything to break?
Yeah. Well,
The whole
vein mine
thing.
what I could, but I had to.
And then what did you do for the water?
Create. I made hose pumps and pumped it out.
Really? Yeah, I was trying to figure out a way on how to get the water in here using modded, but then this just came up and it worked perfectly fine. So I figure, you know, we have these fancy wands here.
I was thinking
We're gonna make-
that style farm.
Yeah, I mean, maybe, but we're just gonna use the entire spawning area.
I suppose so.
And, you know,
I
I
was
guess
thinking that one, and that's
the
why
way
I
we
spent
the way
so
we can
much time
fix them
emptying the
spawning
whole thing.
outside of it, just build another whole wall or something, and empty the water out of that, just like a second kind of layer of wall.
What do you mean?
So like build a moat basically, but it's air instead of lava.
Hmm.
And that way they don't spawn outside of it. Yeah, if you go in spectator and go underneath this, there is a bit of an air gap, but I wouldn't fill it whole with all torches.
Hmm. Yeah, I wish I would have known that I didn't have to empty it, or that I needed to put water back in it.
Yeah, it's how most farms work like this.
What was the other one I did? I've worked on a bunch of different stuff over the last like week.
Yeah, I've noticed some changes around. A few new machines that are hooked up. You got the reactor working. I didn't really know how to get that one working.
Oh, that's what it was. I did a bunch of shit through Power. I didn't go through and complete those different ones.
Let me bring up my FPS display here. I did it earlier, just seeing how my frames are gonna drop as I'm doing this.
Here, let me hit you with this sword. I want to see what it does. Ready?
Yeah. God damn. Even with all that health and armor I have.
Here's the downside.
What?
I do believe it has 13 durability.
Put Unbreaking 9 on it then?
I have. So it's Magic Bane, which isn't super special of a sword, except for every enchantment on it, it does 1 more damage. So like Unbreaking 10 is 10 more damage points.
Dang.
So when you get Sharpness 9, Smite 10, Sweeping Edge 7, Fire Aspect 5, Knockback 5, Looting 8, Unbreaking 8, Mending, Soulbound, Severing, Capture, all that, it does a ridiculous amount of damage.
What have you been doing
Which
to get
actually-
XP?
Mob Farm.
The one that I've been using, or
Mhm.
something else? Okay.
Just that one.
Yeah, you might
And
want
then
to. You might want
going-
to start flying or something. You're about to drown here.
Where's my FPS at?
You go. I mean, I think F3 maybe, but you go to video settings, go to utilities under Noiseum, whatever, and then you can set your hood X and Y alignment, margin. I've got the Y margin on 15 pixels, and then hood FPS
going to
display on
options?
extended. Yeah, your options, video settings, Noiseum utilities. And then enable hood. The margin I've got on Y on 15 pixels just because there's the whole early summer in the top left. That's where I put the thing.
And you got 15 pixels?
15 pixels down, yeah. You can probably do 13 or 14, but 15 worse. That's just fucking cool right there.
All of this, and I'm still getting above 100. That's not too bad.
Yeah, I'm averaging
Very
100 right now, yeah.
But yeah, that Magic Bane works real well. And then I have Rings of Health on.
Yeah, as I get
So
closer down to the
hearts.
bottom, though, it definitely goes down. My max is 306.
So if I change that to attack damage.
There we go. It's about to be all filled in. We could still add spawners to this too if you really wanted to. You could somehow do that.
So yeah. Tons of damage.
Oh, I found a big ol' arena thing in the nether. We have to figure out how to activate it to go and fight them. Let's see, I'm gonna sit right here for a second, see what the average goes down to. I don't know what the average, like, how much time it's over? I don't know. I'm getting down to 56 average, 55, 50. Yeah, it's looking solid 50 average. Which is fine. You could just do decreased particles or something. It would help a lot. If we needed to.
So I want to find some way to get it cooler. I don't know if there's a mod in it for here. But
I don't
cooler.
Alright, I'm gonna go dig
what
more deep slate.
What happened to the deep slate that
It went into the floor. The shit we had, it went into the floor. Because I made a deep slate floor and then covered
well, no,
that
what
with
about the walls that you just removed?
Didn't give it to me.
What?
Am I missing something on my one then?
I don't know. Well, if the wand doesn't give it to you, we could have just vein mined straight and just fell down and got the drops.
I feel like this was faster.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Um,
I mean, it's fine. We got the big ass drill things, whatever. It's somewhere here in my chest, I think.
how many hearts does it say I have? It says you have 54.
109 total.
Still going.
God damn, where'd you get all the hearts from?
Between rings and combat
course.
skill.
Yeah, the combat skill got a decent amount here. Unlocked.
I think it's done healing.
Yeah,
What am I at?
109. I was looking at the max that you could have. If it tells you that. Where did you put the laser guns here?
I'm on purple hearts. After blue. After green, after orange, or something like that. I also wouldn't... Is there a way to change it where instead of overlapping, it just stacks
Overlap what?
the hearts?
Maybe, because I'm pretty sure that's a mod that does the hearts overlapping in the first place. I just don't know which one.
That way it's just like a ton of hearts on my screen, so I
Yeah.
know how much healed I am.
Ah, colorful hearts.
Is that good?
Mm-hmm.
So I feel like you would need to remove that mod to do it.
Hello.
But the mining laser really is pretty cool.
So, where did you go?
Just down in the mines.
Figure out how many parts I have now.
Turn around. There you go.
What the fuck?
Huh? What?
What is that?
You know what this is? I made 2 of them!
I didn't
And
know.
you even moved the chargers.
I moved the chargers, yeah.
You have 64 hearts.
64.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, but you literally
I'll
moved the
probably-
chargers for these. You didn't know what they did?
Nah, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't really pay
We got
attention.
2 chargers now, like Max upgraded this.
I just found a
Also-
way that made my life is so much easier. I've been using 10 saplings for water, but I could just use 4 cactus, and I can instantly refresh my cactus.
You said you like dudes?
Now he's playing a mod pack that's kind of like, what even was it? Terra Firma Craft we did? Kind of. I feel like Terra Firma Craft is worse. Except he has to deal with water though.
I have to deal with heat, and I can't. It's so annoying.
Not cold. It's good if that's what you guys.
And
I know who
I'm
made it.
locked on hard difficulty too. I can't change difficulties.
Oh bro, you know it's my birthday in an hour and a half.
What the hell?
Your birthday in an hour and a half.
What do you mean what the hell?
It's your birthday
I
already?
am so happy though.
Yeah?
How old are you now? 27?
Yeah, yeah. Easy way to figure it out. You just, as long as it's the birthday's past, you just take the year, add 1.
20 days. Day 4 and
Bruh.
Huh?
This guy's talking a lot of gay shit today, I'm gonna be honest.
no. I have not. That is a lie.
Bro, it's all been recorded. He even talked about sitting in the corner earlier, like...
That was you. You
Whoa.
said that. You said that about Titus. I asked if Titus
Hey,
preferred top or bottom, and Stu was like, I think he prefers sitting in the corner.
I believe you'd say that.
I mean, you do the same exact thing, though.
Mm-hmm. No, I mean, it's free game.
Sort of Cookie wanting to be a bottom when he gets a girlfriend, you know? No, I'm just kidding.
Nah.
Personally, I think Cookie be more of a side.
Of a what?
On this.
Yeah. Ooh, this thing takes a second to break that obsidian there. Huh. Well, it's the end of this mine, I think.
I would think so, unless you can get rid of the lava.
I just don't feel like dealing with lava. I go back, make sure I didn't miss any diamonds.
What is third eye? Effect.
No idea.
Yeah.
You know what I need to look for? I need to
Maybe
look
it makes
for.
you more omnipresence.
I need to look for a mod because I know they exist that changes how the things up here work. Aren't they normally on the right side in vanilla Minecraft?
What?
Your your effects from like a beacon. Are they normally on the right side?
I think so. Oh, where it's covering up your
Yeah.
backpack?
I did that for you?
Yeah. I just kind of got used to clicking through.
Yeah.
I'll be back. I gotta take a fat piss.
Of course you do. Finding all the diamonds here, dang. Hey, just lava just right there. Okay, that's great. I need to start using my pickaxe to mine the diamonds. It's the fortune, like, 8 that's on it.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Not much. Other than finally my laser almost running out of power. Might make a third one of these, maybe. Maybe a fourth. We're both mining at the same time. We both have one to go back to when the power runs out. It's kind of funny because there's the, what was this shit called? Skulk. This thing, when it breaks, you know, just gives you free XP. Oh, dang. Out of power. Or is the server lagging? No. It was just lag. I guess you're teleporting around. Now it's out of power. Yeah, but Titus, it's these charging stations right here. They're in those. They're basically fully upgraded. Yeah, bro, don't go destroying the base. It's a 7x7 area it mines.
Oh, you can shift and right click.
Does it change anything? I don't think it does, right?
It brings up a menu.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, shrink or fade. Oh.
Yeah, that's just visuals,
Wait a
yeah.
minute. I can change my beam. Hell yeah.
Yeah, different colors, I guess, yeah.
Yeah, see. Alright, can I just... See?
Yeah, these were the reason why I upgraded our power.
Oh, okay.
why I made a whole bunch more magmators and then the reactor.
So the reactor, what is this kitchen sink for?
You take a bucket and it just gives you, if you right click on the sink, it just gives you more water. But I couldn't figure out how to make it automatically go in there.
What is the coolant water for?
I don't know. It's just, it looked like that's what was needed in there. Yeah, you take a bucket from here, you right click it on the thing, and that seems to be how you put it in there.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
And I did upgrade it from basic to nitro, the highest tier,
Nice.
which I believe it is currently storing 500 million FE and
Yes, it is.
generating 300,000.
Yeah.
So I mean,
Well,
does
it
a
would be
little bit.
generating 300,000, except it only turns on when there's less
Yeah,
than
auto
70%
mode.
energy, which probably ain't gonna happen anytime soon.
We'll just have to do a chest up above that has something that sucks it out for dry ice, uraninite, block.
Wait, that
coal,
sucks
and
what?
redstone. Uh,
I don't know if you
Just-
can. I don't know if you can automatically put items into this. By the way, I couldn't figure out how
I
to do it
believe
because the if you look on the right side, where IO mode, all of them can either be off or extract, and that's it.
Hmm.
Yeah. Oh, what's the snowballs do? Of course.
It makes a charge snowball. It's literally just a lightning ball.
Yeah, if you ever want to modify that the laser, there's this modification table here that you use. You have to make an item and use that to put it on there. Dude, you had a gun?
Mm-hmm. I made that a while back. I got a handful of things now.
So
I
I
was
gotta find something to shoot
God
here.
killer there for a while, right?
Yeah.
Check this out. Oh,
Wait a
here,
minute.
here.
Trying to find something to shoot.
Oh, you're under.
Of which I'm not finding anything. Enderman probably just teleports away, right? Like a bow.
Probably.
Oh, here's a victim. Of course. Mr. Laser Weapon. Oh, it just gives you empty
Or the bow.
casings.
Yeah. Well, you gotta craft them and then. Yeah, so I got a rocket launcher, laser Gatling gun.
Of course you do.
Well, got a grappling.
Wait, how do you
hook
reload
that
it?
also-
Hold to reload.
You have to have bullets. So you have to make the casings, then you have to make the bullets, and then you have to make the loaded shells, I guess, and then you use them. So that's why I gave up on it. What is this hole? Oh, beacons.
Yes. A few of them are turned off.
Yeah, so I found a handful of cool toys. Mainly just from bosses.
Yeah. I need to turn this into a netherite stick. Or can you do that?
I'd assume so.
No, you just craft the netherite stick.
Well, I mean, if it's unbreakable, then it shouldn't make a difference.
No, it's how many blocks you can place at once.
Oh. You know what? That's kind of gay.
What are you eating?
Lasagna.
Keep accidentally building these one block too high.
Guardian delivery service.
What about it?
I have your package.
You just go pick up a guardian?
A bunch of guardians.
My frames are dropping. Because of all that, bro. Did you pick me up? God dang it, bro.
Oh yeah, I did.
Yeah, it's dropping my frames. How the hell are you doing that? Is it like some sort of magnet kind of thing?
Yeah, it's one of the bosses gives you a gauntlet that lets you attract enemies.
Apparently it doesn't matter if they're in the water or not.
Nope. That's actually funny. So I can go way above someone, right?
Yeah.
And just drop them a bunch of guardians. Like so. You move too fast. Oh, here's a fun one that I got.
But
this one I had to work for. But when you kill the Leviathan, you can get a baby Leviathan.
of course.
Your mom has one of those under her bed.
Sure.
It's a giant long-nosed gar.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, this baby Leviathan also has pretty much 1,500 health. That's another thing.
Yeah, so I gotta figure out some sort of layout for fans here. And I'll probably have to do other layers of water too. Because probably what's gonna happen, since the fan can like go out, what, like 12, 13 blocks, something like that, You know, just have the fans push the dudes inward, and then have a few more layers of bubbles going up from there. And then maybe make that even smaller, and then eventually just push them all to the side. I think that might be the plan. Or, another option, we just have whatever we define as the back wall, and just slowly push them towards the front wall and up slightly, because the bubbles push them up. And then into somewhere. Which actually, that might work out better, because then whatever killing chamber we have should be above the water. I think I'm gonna go with that idea.
Okay.
Just gotta go make a bunch of fans and upgrades and stuff. Of which we need gold. So I made 16 fans. We're gonna need more than that.
Was there any in somewhere else?
No idea, I didn't check. Yeah, there's 30. How did we get so many feathers?
Killing chickens.
Where though?
Chicken spawner.
Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
Saying yes, ma'am, to a woman? What?
I'm gonna be honest, if you've had her food, you'd understand. That was hella good. And that was second time eating it. Ate like a quarter of the thing. Maybe not a quarter, but...
Alright, so I'm gonna make the side closer to the base, the front side.
So, bosses, we still gotta figure out Twilight Forest, and bosses of mass destruction.
Yeah, you just kind of find them for Twilight Forest, I'm pretty sure.
Bosses of mass destruction, I'm pretty sure are pretty much the same thing. Did I find... What is this?
There's what?
I was looking at my map trying to figure out what this giant red thing was, this red rocket looking thing. It was a mushroom that was full of villagers. I stole all of the villagers and their children.
Of course you did.
You said we need villagers, so yeah, I made slaves.
Actually, I feel like I should put these down a block or two. Or actually, no, this will be fine, because it goes down a bit. There's only blocks between. 2, 3. Is there any way to have guardians ignore you? Like, that'd be cool.
Yes, there is. Hold on. I think.
That'd be great.
So there's a thing we can make. Guardian Charm. Well, I suppose that works. Just fine, I do suppose.
Only temporarily, then they come right back. What, are you using a command to kill him?
I am.
Just while I'm doing this?
Yeah. Trying to remember what I was about to do. Yeah.
I think there's possibly so many sounds right now, I can't render them all. Where's the sound thing in this? Yeah, it's right at the sound limit, so it's not playing all the sounds. There's just too many bubbles. Alright, all of those are filled in. Probably just gonna start building a little bit of glass. Ooh, I was somewhat close to dying there, actually.
How would I teleport all the guardians to one spot?
Wait, what were you saying?
Wait. That's how I do it. Okay. So in theory, if they're loaded for you, then I should be able to teleport them away, right? In theory.
I guess. I don't know.
Let's test that. Wait, are you still over? No, you went back over there. Okay, that's part of it.
What, are you trying to move him somewhere else somehow?
Yeah, into a box where I can kill him with my magic vein so that I can get the correct drops from him.
What drops you trying to do?
A bunch of guardian spikes so I can make the guardian charm fragments so that I can make guardian charms. So there's a mod. You can get a charm belt. How do you make that? Pretty easy. I'll make you one. And
I
then
might
you can make...
already have. Yeah, I have hunter belts. Is that the same thing?
No.
It gives you more charm slots. Like I just have all these charm slots. I don't know what to do with.
No, it's the charm belt that holds mob charms. I'll make you one here in a second. Eight. Oh, we already had.
So don't worry about me just smelting all the sand that I stole from a beach earlier. You could see that beach from the base too. But luckily, it's just all sandstone underneath. You almost can't even tell. Like Titus, if you look over there, it might look a little messed up if you zoom in slightly. Just slightly messed up. You really almost can't even tell. The trees almost don't even look like they're floating from this distance.
Oh, that one.
Yeah,
No, I can tell.
really. Maybe your distant horizon settings are slightly different. What do I got in mine? I mean, I got mine on extreme quality and balanced CPU load. Maybe that's part of it. LOD chunk render distance at 1024. I mean, yeah, you can tell, but you know, just whatever they stole all the sand.
Yeah. So that still need to make a mod belt.
Yeah, it's just so much audio here that it doesn't even want to do anything. Where did I put my... Oh, right. Where did I put my stick? Like what? You can't wait for the farm to just be built? You just gotta do it that way?
Well, there's a reason behind it.
Yeah, I'm only hearing about every third block place sound. There's just too many sounds here for the Minecraft, engine. It's been a while since I've heard it like this. Alright, well,
So when it's in your hand, you can right click it to view charms.
Wait,
and
did
we
you
can
pick it up?
Continue adding charms. Did I? No.
What, the Guardian thing? No, I don't have it.
Charm boat.
Yeah, I know. I don't have it. It's not in my backpack. It's not in here.
Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. It's in the bank. Gotta be. Yeah.
Bruh. You still sucked it up. Come on, bro.
And we can make charms for each mob where they can't see us.
Dang it, I gotta get rid of one of my good belts that I have. Looks like I'm gonna get rid of the one that's not got the glowing thing on it. Don't know what that means, really. But the glowing one's better. Like you have an incorrect number of leveling points. This may be a compatibility issue with previous list of relics. If you're sure something is wrong, click this button to fix it. This action cannot be undone. Okay. I don't see why not. Yeah, everything's maxed on this one. Maybe that's why.
So yeah, that's why I was killing him.
Yeah.
Is to give you the charm so that they didn't see you.
Yeah. Alright, well, you know what? I'm gonna be right back.
I know you put my ball sack on your drums.
What the heck?
Yeah, you did. I saw you do it. You put your fucking ball sacks on my drum.
I didn't touch your drum set.
I'm back. I guess no one else is.
I'm here.
I'm here.
Did you hear what Titus said earlier, right before he
I
muted?
don't know.
Apparently, he was talking on the background. He's like, Did you put your ball sack on my drums?"
I heard that.
Yep. Oop, Titus is away. Oh shit, we're out of feathers. I'm gonna need Titus to get more of those.
So I'm now at the point where I'm going for diamonds in the mod pack, because then the diamonds will give me diamond shards, which will allow me to make a cooling foil.
Hmm. Hey, Lewis, how you doing?
Shit.
Hey,
There it goes. What's up?
Not much.
I just got home an hour ago. No, I got home about 45 minutes. Well, maybe an hour ago now. Yeah. We read, my wife got, like, not the picture version, but I guess it is kind of like the picture version of Harry Potter. And Sorcerer's Stone, or for our British viewers, Philosopher's Stone.
Hmm.
Yeah, she got the, so that's pretty cool. So we were reading to my son. And then, yeah, I took the shower and stuff. I found out, well,
Like a comic book or so, or something? Kind of?
no, it's like a no, it's an actual storybook. It's, think of Harry Potter, but it's actually like it's got pictures, so it's a lot bigger of a book. Like it's not
Hmm.
thick, but it's like bigger. So it's a bigger book. It's got little pictures here and there, and it's really cool. Um, so my wife bought the Sorcerer's Stone, and we're gonna read a chapter a night to my son, and then we'll probably buy the second one. Right now they're up to the fifth book, so they're redoing them essentially. So that's pretty cool. And
Huh.
yeah, so that was pretty cool. But now my having a fun evening. I go to my in-laws, and their circuit breaker kept popping for their oven. I was like, oh, here we go, right? And I was like, oh, do we got the amp clamp outside? And they're like, yeah, it needs a 9 volt. Fuck. All right, well, I'm like looking at him like, fuck it. I was like, let's go get a breaker for it. Just chances probably, could be a bad breaker, could be, right?
Yeah.
I doubt it, but it could be. So I run over to Home Depot, get a breaker and we get 9 volt batteries on mount. I get 9 volt batteries on mount for my amp clamp, and lo and behold, I swap, hot swap it, hot swap it, pulled power, put a new breaker in and let it go and do its thing, and it popped again. I'm like, fuck. Well, anyway, I climb under the house. There's like a crawl space, and where the harness, like where the conduit. It's not really conduit. It's really shitty, but their sink was leaking, and it was leaking right on this fucking harness, and it's like it's not like weather coated, right? And I'm like, ah, fuck, right? So that's why it's popping. So I'm like looking at it, and I look at the leak, so I go back in. The fucking trap has like a major fucking hole in the bottom of it. It completely rotted out like the underneath their sink. So like it wasn't like it's not like hardwood underneath their sink, like where the when you open up your like your sink door. It's like it was stupid like I don't know, that cardboard bullshit, you know, like borderline cardboard bullshit that you would see in like in the bottom of a cheap ass drawer, right? And so it had that going for it. It was all rotted the fuck out, and it was literally leaking down, and God knows how long it was leaking down for, and it was leaking right onto the fucking harness, like right onto it, and it now is fucked. So we're deciding, am I going to replace the whole harness back to the circuit breaker, which is about 30 feet or something like that, or, and this time I'll run conduit and everything, or because there was no conduit, do I go back, you know, about 5-6 feet from where that water intrusion was happening, cut it, and junction it, and put a new line from there. Still deciding. The problem is that 30 feet of 6x2, which I would need copper, is I'm sorry, 50 feet of 6x2, which hopefully would be enough. Is running because it's a 220 system. Is $220 for fucking 50 feet. It's fucking hella expensive.
Huh.
So, yeah, fun us. So fun me. But my in-laws don't have no stove unless we, you know, do something about it. So, yeah. So I gotta be somewhat of a good person and eat right for the next day or two because I have to either go over there and fix this tomorrow, or I'm gonna do it Wednesday before the Flyers game. All day on Wednesday. That's where we were over there initially for the Flyers. But yeah. It's been fun.
Sounds like it.
Yeah. Oh, I sent Titus a video today. At first it was a culture shock, and then I sat there and thought about it, and it really wasn't, because I actually know a few people of this nationality that act this way, actually. So somehow it came in my For You, I guess it's For You, I guess like your, yeah, I'm in my algorithm from YouTube. There's I would say for he's a black individual from Ohio that travels around the world, and he I guess his goal is to culture shock you, and boy did he deliver. So he was in South Africa, traveling through South Africa, and there's different communities because South Africa is a really interesting place, right? Well, there's a place in Durban. So Durban's on the southeastern coast, essentially, of South Africa, and there's a neighborhood in Durban called Chestfield, I think it is, Chestfield. And within this Chestfield or Chestfield is a huge Indian community, right? The thing is that the Indian community here has been here since it's been there since the 1860s. So think of you know, people for instance, my family came here after, well, most of my family came here at the end of 1880s and 1900s, right? Well, these Indian people have been in South Africa longer than my family was here in America. So to give you an understanding, right? So I'm sitting here, so you would think you know, traditions, stuff like that. So first off, because of how South Africa was, especially with segregation, crazy with segregation. They had a whole fucking thing about it. These Indian people are super fucking hood, hood as shit, right? And it's funny because think of the most hood Memphis, think of Memphis, Tennessee, but in the middle of the hood, right? And that's what you got, right? In this, but it's crazy. So I sent the video to freaking Titus because I was like, Titus, you gotta watch this culture shock, man. And then I sat there because it was a culture shock at first, but then I sat there and thought about it, and I was like, you know what? I remember growing up, there was an Indian girl in our class from the time. So I didn't have many Indian kids in my class growing up like early. But when I got into third grade, I moved here. When I moved to Norristown area, there was an Indian girl that lived in a townhome community that was on my bus route, right? So because my third grade, where I went to school in third grade, was actually a small section of the township that had that elementary school, she was literally like the only Indian. I think it was her. There's like two Indian kids in the entire school, right? Black, white, pretty much. And it was
Yeah.
probably Hispanic, black, white, Hispanic, a little bit of Hispanic at the time, and like these two Indian kids, right? And they weren't even like brother sister or anything like that. It was so anyway, she was always like good student, like that. And at that time, like when we were kids like that, when you're in third grade, you're not like segregating anybody, right? So everybody's the same. No one understands like that people come from different cultures, right? They teach it, but you don't really understand. So,
Yeah.
um, this girl, good student, everything, got along with everybody, Well, anyway, she transformed. So I went to school with her all the way up till sixth grade. So, because she lived down the street from me, so she was when our elementary school in third grade closed. She went to the same elementary school that I went to for fourth, fifth, and then because of where she lived, she also went to the same middle school that I went to in sixth grade. And you have to understand, that was in the middle of the fucking hood, right? And that's where she really changed. So she went through a transformation, and I ended up leaving the school because I moved in with my grandparents and I went to a different middle school. So she stayed at Eisenhower at the time, and went into high school, and uh, I went to Mill and Hershey. I didn't go to Norristown, but she obviously went there to Norristown. And finally, after high school, I went to college for a year, whatever. And there was a couple people I did go to school with throughout my career in Norristown at Widener, and she was one of them. And well, no, here this is where the story gets crazy, right? Not only was she like super hood, right? She was super hood. She kept good enough grades to like get into college, but she was super hood. I know today, like her kids are half black, half Indian, like Kamala, you know. Yeah, it was just crazy experience. Like, but she like I don't think she was even born here. I think she was born in India, and then she came here at a really, really, really young age. And the transformation of being westernized like really sucked her in, but also growing up in the hood. Like she didn't grow up in the hood, but because she was introduced to it at a young age, because her school was in the hood, uh, it caught. So now I know right now, from my understanding, I think she lives in the hood, or in the hood area per se. But I don't know if I don't think she finished college. I think she dropped out. But she um, yeah, it was just. But she was like, if you would talk to her today, you would never guess that she was like born in India, and like in her like pretty much her entire life, she was brought up in that, I guess, quote unquote Hindu culture. So when I watch this video, it's crazy. Like, there's nothing crazier than seeing, and I was talking about this a few days ago with part of the East Indies, the Catholic Church is in India, and it didn't dawn on me, but South America, like South Africa, has a hell of a Christian culture, obviously, right? Pentecost and well, big Pentecost, but even Catholicism,
Yeah.
right? But um, it's crazy watching like these Indian people. They'll have like the golden grills, like 'cause they're hood, and they'll have like their tattoos and shit. But then also they got the cross. Like one of the dudes had a cross like tattooed on his neck. Everybody's wearing a cross. Like it's crazy. It's crazy fucking experience watching this video. That's what I'm saying. So highly recommend it. If you guys want the link, I will send it.
I mean, go
'Cause there's
for it, I
more.
guess.
Yeah.
Now,
It's
would you say the process of westernization changed her for the better or for the worse? Like, or is it just
different.
is?
It's hard to say if it's better or worse. Um, so obviously, you go to India and it's, you know what? I'm gonna say better, and that's a biased statement. So for instance, Like India, there's nothing wrong with India per se, like the culture necessarily, like what they're into and stuff like that. Like cricket's pretty cool sport. I mean, it's a cool sport, I guess. Um, they have there's a lot of heritage stuff like that in Hindu and like the religion and stuff like that. Like that's okay, right? I'm okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Now, there's another bad side to it. Historically, for some odd reason, Indian people have tends to be dirty. Let's be real about this, right? And the reason why I say that is you don't even have to go to a populated area of India because India is a big country. And don't get me wrong, a lot of it is populated, but just go Google Maps or whatever and go look, and you're gonna see trash. No matter where you go, you're gonna see trash. It doesn't matter if you're in the middle of the countryside, or it doesn't matter if you're in the middle of the city. It's a lot of trash. It's like Philly, right? Philly's a dump, right? So, no, seriously, we don't keep our streets clean. It's terrible. It's dirty. It's one of the dirtiest cities in the United States. So, uh, India generally is dirty, but you go over to Pakistan, which hypothetically they're the same people. It's just they have a different culture, and that's why they don't get along. You go to Pakistan, right, and it's clean. Think about that. You go into Pakistan and look, and it's clean. You go to India and it's dirty as hell, right? It's not. It's a culture thing, right? Well, one thing I've noticed is that when I was looking at this South African thing, when I was looking at these people from South Africa, they might have lived in a poor area, right? And it was very poor. Don't get me wrong. And did they have problems with upkeep? Absolutely. They don't have no money, but the streets aren't dirty. Like it's dirt. Like it's like the streets might not be paved or anything like that, but they're not dirty. It's not trash all over the fucking place. You know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, I can kind of see what you're looking
so,
at. It's like,
and the same thing goes with her. Like she was never a dirty person per se. Does that make sense?
yeah.
Yeah.
So that's where I do think that plays a role into it. Now also you can make a case that you look in a lot of hood areas, like some people are just dirty, some people are really can be clean. And it goes everywhere. You can go to rich homes where they're dirty as fuck or clean. So that it's just the type of person. It's just culturally, like,
Culturally, I think we bring back whipping them.
yeah, it's not
Uh,
right.
Well,
Titus,
all
we
I'm
need,
gonna
more
say is we
feathers.
I
have to
mean,
more feathers.
But yeah, I went down a whole fucking rabbit hole earlier today watching South African culture.
Yeah, I'm gonna
like,
try the
because
queen bee, see if I can get some here.
it's a cesspool, but it's definitely very, very culturally diverse place. So that caught me off guard. Like, you think the U.S. is well, I don't say cesspool, but like culturally diverse? No, nothing compared to South Africa.
No.
Well, okay. We had a lot, even with our shit that went on here. We were a lot nicer about here than what happened down there. Like, it's fucked. It was fucked. We're just,
There
it
we
still
go.
is fucked.
Just trading an entire inventory of rotten flesh.
Yeah, that queen bee is useful as hell.
Yeah, we got 264 feathers from it.
Okay. Let me empty
From,
out
from,
my-
from about an inventory of rotten flesh, which we don't have much left. I don't think.
I can find the video. I will. I'll throw the video links in the chat. But yeah, the dude's name is Coop's Corner. He's a dude from Ohio. But yeah, it was pretty dope. Black American investigates all white town in South Africa. There's actually a town. So there's a town in South Africa called Oriana. And literally, you have to be white and Christian to live there. That's like they're white and Christian.
I believe
But
it.
the thing is that the way they do it though, like they made a good valid point. So like you go anywhere in Cape Town, and he was saying like or you go anywhere in South Africa, like they use black labor, stuff like that, the whole nine. And they were like everything that they build in their amongst their premises is them. They built the stuff. They can't. No one else. They can't. No one else can say that anybody else built their stuff for them. They built everything that they have. So it kind of made sense. I was like, okay, that but also it's the Afrikaners. And the thing is that if you know anything about Afrikaners, they're white people that live in South Africa, but they've been there since like 1650s. You know,
Yeah.
they've been there for 500 years. So like, like, oh yeah, it's crazy. But they were in power up until '94, and then they lost power, and then not to say there's been uprising in South Africa, but I guess there has, and the people, and it's real conservative, obviously. The conservative Africans, they were like, yeah, fuck this. Everybody left cities, they left wherever their areas, like Johannesburg and Cape Town and Durban and all the other big cities in South Africa, and they went to this like middle of nowhere place. I don't know, like 100 miles southeast of Nambia. Is that it? Nambia? Yeah. On the east coast there, and built their own community essentially, and they have their own money. They don't even use South African money. They have their own money system. Yeah. Yeah. Talk about craziness, right? But the way that they make money is because they farm stuff like that, and they supply food to like elsewhere and stuff. So they generate an income to the rest of South Africa. So that's how they're able to start providing. So they use that, and then their money system is kind of like coupon based. And
Wait, you mean I can get a coupon for the black ones?
Oh my god.
well, there's no black people in this town.
Oh, we're still talking about the white Christian superior one.
Yeah, yep. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I watched that too. It was crazy. It was like an hour of craziness. I mean, it was a culture shock. Let's just say that. The whole thing. I mean, they actually still use the term colored people, and colored people are mixed race, like white and black mixed. They call them colored. I'm not kidding.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. And because it's been the mixed racing in South Africa's been happening since 1600s. Yeah. So.
All right. Well, those feathers I just made, I already used all of them.
Goddamn.
It like almost kind of reminds me of like the case system used in Central America in a sense.
Yes. Very similar. Yep. Here, there's the video. I found it. This shit was crazy. Actually, I'll be honest. This guy he was really all in general, like all his videos were very, very entertaining. It's like he's going for that culture shock kind of thing, but he did a pretty damn good job getting it. Here, I'll throw it in the streaming VC chat. But yeah, this shit was crazy. It is a long video, so it's not something like you're gonna want to like sit here and watch now. It's I think like almost an hour long. But the picture, like the thumbnail, like that's not even the best part. And this Indian woman's got purple hair with the grill, like I'm not kidding. And that's not even the best part of the entire video. I actually found a new rapper that I've been listening to for like not all day, but
All right, put it in my watch later so I can see it later.
yeah, it was very, very interesting.
Y'all use that watch later?
I do when I go on vacation. Cause like, bruh, I'm too busy out, doing things. I ain't got time to be watching YouTube when I'm out on vacation. I'll only watch like the shorter videos, like the 5 minute or the 8 minutes or less kind of stuff. Everything else just goes to watch later.
How many feathers did you have?
A few hundred.
That was it?
Yeah.
Oh, where are you? Let me get you some more feathers.
I'm going back to the base. Use them to craft. Go throw them in the thing.
Well, hold on.
Frying flies.
God.
Flying
You
flies.
just suck them all up.
Put that in
God
your
damn it.
back.
Hold on.
Turn that damn magnet off, bro.
There's like 5,000.
Yeah, that's a lot. Yep.
Yeah, perfectly average amount.
Yeah, it's been it's I don't know. To me, it seems like when it's really bad here and all the fucking shit, it's fucking bullshit and this and that, it's always worse somewhere else.
Yeah.
You know, so it kind of humbles me, and you know, because my life could be better, obviously, if I didn't get sick, you know, but
Have you tried just not getting? No, I'm just kidding.
it could be worse.
That's not really something you should say to someone that has a chronic illness.
I didn't even hear what he said.
Oh, I said,
He said, "Have you
just
tried not
getting
being sick?"
I tried not being sick. No, but I did stop trying to be Jewish.
Dude,
I believe
teach
that
me your ways.
I believe Jesus was the Son of God. That's a start.
Yeah, but like the cheaper rent though. Dude. The cheaper gas. Don't ask how I do it, but I do get cheaper gas.
Are you Indian? Like native?
No.
No. He just eats a lot of fucking
which
beans
thing?
and shit.
Wait, which kind of Indian?
I meant like.
Bow and arrow, 7-Eleven, 9-11.
So, no, I was having a conversation with my my father-in-law, right? So, places on Indian reserves in the United States like have no taxes, like none, right?
Yeah.
So, gas stations on Indian reserves, is their gas like the cheapest, like all around?
I don't know. It's a ways to an Indian reserve.
Right. Well, you probably the closest Indian reserve to you is
I
probably
mean-
somewhere in Oklahoma.
Yeah.
I mean, we have like two that are kind of nearby me. There's one in the Tuscarora Nation, and then there's one kind of near Corfu, and it's about like 30-40 cents cheaper, I think.
There you go. See, yeah,
Hmm.
makes sense. So their gas is cheaper. I know cigarettes are cheaper. Like if you're looking
Yeah,
to
the
buy
cigarettes are a lot cheaper.
yeah,
That's why
you-
my mother got the cigarettes up to the res.
There you go. Yep. Or that's why usually you'll find like casinos that are built on reservation.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I was just talking to a customer,
Smart.
and
Smart move.
she was about to go up to the reserve to go gamble.
Yeah. I'm not mad at the Native Americans for that. Like fuck it, we're putting casinos on our fucking land. Good man, good shit. That means they don't have to, they
Game
make it's
is
all
game.
profit. Yeah, game is game. They don't have to, they make it all profit, and they don't have to pay a fucking. They don't have to pay shit. Well, they have to pay water and sewer and electric, gas. That's it.
Yeah.
Their utility bills. They don't have to pay shit. They don't have to pay taxes. They don't have to pay land taxes. They don't have to pay for the land unless.
It just sucks they can't
they're
get
paying-
like a good loan or anything.
No, they
so-
can't get a good
Why?
loan.
They have
They have all the
Like,
money
everything they need.
they need. Yeah. Yeah.
Think about
So
how
I
much
mean,
money
the only like
rent
kind
and
of Native
utilities and
American
taxes.
areas that I've been around is in the Appalachian Mountains a little bit. I don't know if that's actual like reserves or anything, but it definitely exists there. Like the
Right.
Smoky Mountains, kind of.
Uh,
With the dye or
60
something.
seconds. No,
No.
60 seconds.
Your time is now, Titus. It's all you need. Don't let her tell you otherwise. It's all you need.
That's what I've been saying. I'm like, dude, I could try to shorten this by like 50 times.
Let me finish. Why do you keep pulling it out? It's because I'm about to go. I have to keep it going. Oh man.
Rip. Not midnight though.
Happy birthday.
Yeah.
My birthday.
Although, I
First
think I
one
was
today?
really born around 6 a.m. or 5 a.m. or something.
Oh,
I
today's
think.
your fucking. You're born on 4/21.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's a hell of a birthday.
The day after Hitler's birthday.
Wait, yes,
The day
wait.
after the weed.
Wait, is 420
we-
Hitler's
I
birthday?
was
I am.
good. How-
I'm pretty sure it is.
Yeah,
I didn't know that. I just know today is weed day, or it was weed day.
Yeah.
Also,
weed
happy
every
birthday,
day.
Stu.
Yes, it
Yeah,
is.
And
the-
technically,
The,
422 is
the day
420.
after Snoop Dogg's holiday, 6 days after tax day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
Sometimes the
birthday.
same day as Thunder over Louisville. You know, world's
I didn't-
like U.S.'s biggest fireworks show for my birthday. You know.
Yeah, I was toying with the idea of actually taking a tote of a blunt today to celebrate because I haven't in like years, right? Years and years and years. I hold a
Do it, dude.
CDL, right? I didn't. I forgot. So
It's
You
not too late.
forgot.
It's
Yeah.
still 11:01 for me. It's not too late.
it's 12:01 here, so
But it's not here. Do it for me.
nah, I can't do it for you. I don't have any.
Damn. You just don't have that shit on hand?
No, I don't, and I'm not driving to my in-laws to get some.
I have no clue. Probably north of town and south of town. Oh,
Yeah,
really?
that was a couple days ago. What was it? Sunday.
I don't know. I'll probably show up at the shop at 7.
Yeah, Sunday I had, a family birthday party kind of.
Huh?
We were gonna go to like Chinese place, but the Chinese place was closed, so we had to pivot and go to Steak and Shake.
Mm.
That was down the road.
So, who has the steak and who gets to shake it?
Bruh.
Uh.
I mean, you would want to know.
Oh man.
I'm surprised you haven't added more spawners to that right there.
Yeah.
If you do, you just gotta extend the height of the wall or else they get out.
Stone bricks. Noted. It is really small. But I
What?
do believe I have almost 7,000 feathers.
Okay.
Who just joined?
Dennis?
Oh, what's up, Dennis? You still gay as hell? Oh, Dennis, you still? Oh, yep, definitely gay. I heard my mic.
Was it through someone else's mic, maybe? I don't
Give me
know.
1 sec.
Your 1 second's up.
You're 2 seconds up.
Oh shit.
Bro, you
Dennis,
think
I
you
have a
got enough
question.
glass?
Nope. That is possibly not enough.
Dennis.
I hear.
Oh shit, I'm gonna need to make some stone too. For stone slabs.
How bad's my mic?
Not
Terrible.
that bad. Go get us some cobblestone here.
Alright, I think I sound better now.
Yes, that's better.
Anyway. Oh,
Hi.
I know it's
You said no, you don't like women?
Hmm.
Only boys? Little boys?
Oh,
Like the
okay.
Catholic priest?
I said no, I don't want.
Oh, you like them, you just don't want them right
I
now.
said no, I don't want
That's my bad.
Yeah. Let's see. When do I get my wisdom teeth out? Next week.
Oh, nice. Here you go. We worried?
No. Yes.
Nah, man.
No.
All right, okay, first off, have you ever been put to sleep?
No,
Okay.
I've
Are
been
you
I've
being-
been numbed before though.
Okay. Are you being
But
put?
then-
to sleep
no,
for this?
no, they don't have the equipment to do so.
Oh, so they're keeping you awake for this?
Damn.
Oh, that might suck a little bit. Man.
I did ask. They told me they can't do it. So I was like, yeah, you don't have the equipment to, and they're like, yeah, all right, I understand. So they're
Alright, dang.
giving they prescribed me a what I like to call the chill pill. They gave me a
Yeah.
pill that like calms you
Right.
down
Yeah,
supposedly.
you're gonna take a chill pill.
I know
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
been done before. I've been
They're gonna
back when
numb
I stabbed
they're-
myself.
They're gonna numb the fuck
Like-
out of you. It's gonna hurt because the Novocaine injections kind of hurt, and then you won't feel them. But I know that they have to go nice and deep like in there to get the fucking teeth out.
Oh, dude, he loves dudes going nice and deep.
Well, I know
Okay.
that
Pause.
I know that it could be it might be a little painful. I'm not saying like you shouldn't feel it, but no telling. Like they're gonna let you know. Like they're gonna tell you like, hey, if you feel it, like fucking tell us, right?
Yeah.
So they'll just hit you again with more Novocaine, right? So that sucks that you're not
I
going to.
know.
However, what they'll do is they're gonna give you all the fucking laughing gas, right? And I'm serious, you're gonna be high as a fucking kite while they're doing
Yeah.
it.
I 100% can attest
That's
to that. She had hers
fantastic.
removed a little over a year ago now, and it was hilarious.
I got my I was asleep for mine, so I'll be honest. For me, it wasn't too bad. The whole experience wasn't really all that bad. No, well, okay. My room, so it wasn't my roommate, but it was 4 of us that went and got our wisdom teeth out at my school, and we all had when we were done, we go to this like health center essentially because I was at a boarding school, and all 4 of us are in the same room because we weren't sick. We were just there recuperating from being under, and I wake up to my buddy Rich, who I'm actually good buddies with today because he only lives like a couple miles from me. It's funny because I went to a boarding school hours away, so that's why it's pretty cool that. Well, anyway, long story short, he was puking and eating. So he was eating and throwing up, and then he would continue to eat and then throw it up. His body was rejecting everything.
Oh.
Yeah. So I woke up to that. Yeah, everybody was in pain, and then they gave us Tylenol 3 with codeine, and that was good. I got a little bit of Tylenol 3, and I was at nighty-night for another 8 hours, and then I woke up a little bit more nighty-night, and then the next morning I was fine. So it was like, for me, it was about 24 hours of like really heavy discomfort, and then I was fine. However, my rule of thumb is when you get them out, bring your hoodie. I know that you guys don't need hoodies over there, but you bring a hoodie because you're gonna want something to put ice packs against your face, and you're not gonna want to you're not gonna want to hold them against your face with your hands. So hoodie is your best friend. So what I do is you put a pack of ice on each side, and then you tighten that fucking hoodie as hard as you can. You tie that motherfucker. It'll work. I promise you. Been there, done it.
Tourniquet around the neck as tight as possible. Problem solved.
You understand? So Mill and Hershey, you have to get your wisdom teeth. If you have any, you have to get your wisdom teeth out. They do not allow you to graduate without getting them out unless there is no signs of them whatsoever.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. So if
That's-
you understand, that's the trick. The trick of the trade with the hoodie and tying ice around your face that's like 1,600 people or like 2,000 people or something like that before me. This is what I'm saying, this is proven. That's why I'm letting you know, hey, when you get your wisdom teeth out, bring a hoodie because you're gonna bring ice, or make sure whoever's with you picks up a bag of ice, puts it in Ziplocs, puts that shit against your face, and you fucking put that bitch and you tighten that fucking hoodie because you're not gonna want to hold the ice against your face. But you're
I
gonna
don't
wanna
remember what I
let
did
your
when
face-
I got mine. Maybe I had a hoodie. I don't know.
Your face is gonna blow up. It's gonna puff up.
It's literally gonna be 9/11, but in your mouth.
Yeah, that's an analogy.
The last thing you're gonna hear is Allah Akbar, and then you're not gonna remember the rest.
That's not true.
Oh
my
no.
God.
Your body. Some people are worse than others, but everybody swells up, especially the first 48 hours. So,
Not only that, make sure that one of your family members records you, because if you don't remember it, you're gonna want to hear about it.
how many are you getting
What?
out?
Well, all 4.
All 4? Okay. So yeah, you're gonna you're gonna puff up.
Oh yeah, I know that.
Yeah, you're gonna puff up.
I don't really care about the puff up. All I care is about eating.
So, just
Say goodbye to
mi-
eating.
Just be mindful. You're
I
not gonna be
know.
able to bite with all the way in the back. You'll be
I
fine.
know.
Dude, it's gonna be literally. It's
Or get
literally
yourself some
about-
fucking applesauce and stuff. And
Yeah. So
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah.
I was eating normal. Like I was back to eating normal food the next day, but I only got 3 out. I only had 3. I never had a 4th one grow. Ever, even to this day. But
Even to this day, he never got above 3.
I never got above 3. And yeah. So I was fortunate. I was eating solid food next day, no problem, no problem. The only thing you have to be mindful of is now that because that back of your mouth has been, completely
Violated?
violated. You're gonna have to chew with the premolars more than you are the back molars. So that's the biggest thing. The first day you're not. I'll be honest. What day are you getting it done?
Wednesday.
Okay. That's not a bad day. Are you gonna take off the rest of the week from school?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, you're a good man.
The
So-
thing is, though, that's the week before the week that school ends. So I'm really gonna try to fucking get work done no matter what if I got any.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, I mean, do you have any tests? Do you have all your tests and stuff?
I have no clue.
That's probably.
They
something-
haven't been very transparent on this, so I have no clue.
What do you mean they haven't been transparent? Usually your last week. My
You're gonna
last
let them
week.
violate you and they're not being open?
My last week of school wasn't even testing. It was like this week. So if next week's your last week of school, is next week your last week?
Oh no, the week after next week.
Oh, okay. Usually then next week would be the week that you're doing all your testing. Usually the last week you ain't doing shit. You're like going to prom and fucking around for a couple hours every day and leaving and then so that's about
Like
it.
I said, they haven't been very transparent on what's happening, so I have no damn clue.
Okay. All right. They're aware that you're going to be off Wednesday through Friday though, right?
Oh yeah, I've let them know. I just gotta give them the doctor note on
You got a doctor
Wednesday.
note, Yeah.
Or
So-
on Thursday. I'm gonna go in personally. Hey, here you go. That's why I'm not here for the next 2 days. Goodbye.
Absolutely. Yeah, so
As much as I'd like to get it at a different time, they're like, nope, you're gonna get it here. You're gonna get it there.
yeah. Nah, it's not.
The good thing is I graduate on the 17th, so it should be fine.
It's I'll be honest, man. It's really not that bad. It really isn't. It's really not. And you're like, oh, I'm worried about eating. Like, dude, you know what? I'll be honest. You're probably not gonna want to eat anything Wednesday, but you'll be fine like Thursday. Like even if you eat something, you're gonna eat something like soft anyway on Wednesday night anyway. And you're like I said, you're
Yeah,
probably
so
not.
like as long as the wiener's not fully hard, then you'll.
It's not. Stop it. If you find yourself getting hungry, like dude, just eat, like soft stuff, like hot dogs. Like hot dog is fine, right? Like I'm thinking except wiener. And the reason
Can I blend the hot dog into a smoothie?
you don't even have to.
No,
That
you
would be more-
have to eat it long ways. All the
Dude,
way.
you can actually, you'll be able to,
I would.
you will be able to chew the hot dog. I promise. All right. Nothing hard.
Alright.
You're not gonna want to eat anything crazy hard. You're not going to have a steak dinner on Wednesday night. All right.
Aw, yeah, I know.
Right. So
Hey now, with a blender and some dreams.
don't do that.
That's true.
You know what though? I'll be honest, but you're not being put under, so it's gonna be different. I went under. Usually when you go under that day, you kind of really don't want to eat anything. You're kind of like this.
It's like, the hell did I just walk into the chat?
Hey, Sleeveless, you know what I'm gonna do though? I'm gonna ask them, hey, can you like put the teeth to like a baggie, and then I
Yeah,
can
they do.
take
Yeah,
it
yeah.
home.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah,
They can
because
do it.
if I have to pay you $2,600 to get my teeth out, they're pretty much gold to me. Then.
Dude,
I still have
you
mine.
can pay me $2,000. I'll save you $600 and I'll pull them.
Not only did
I got
I,
fair pliers.
so
Oh, great.
not only did I have my wisdom,
So how are you gonna sterilize your knives to cut the gum then, Titus?
He's gonna cut your gums? What?
Do like I
Yeah, they got
Yeah,
pulled my teeth. I
they
literally
gotta
just grabbed him, ripped him out, and then started jorkalating it afterwards.
That's actually not that bad.
Yeah, they gotta cut it out first because they don't sprout. They're not gonna sprout.
That's actually better. So this is how that works. So it's actually worse if there's already impact. If there's impact,
I'm sure.
You have impact?
I've heard. No, I don't. So
okay.
the only issue that the surgeon told me, hey, you know, it's 50-50, or sorry, there's a 99% chance you'll be fine, but one of your teeth is really, really close to the nerve. There's a 99% chance you'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
And I'm like, yeah, okay, thank you. 99%. What happened to the 1%?
Yeah.
We don't talk to them.
So, yeah. So we like when it comes to if there's any type of impact, that's where it gets nice, especially if it's the impact with another tooth. That's where
Yeah,
like
no,
shit.
Rusty
I think
pliers
it's
and a piece
really,
of string,
really
yep.
early because supposedly I haven't been told about any impacts per se.
You're fine, dude. So what they'll do is they cut open gums, they go in there and get them. I promise you, it's not that bad. Blood, yes, you're gonna bleed. It's gonna be a lot of blood. You're gonna be putting gauze in your mouth for the entire for about 36 hours, like 24 hours, like at least 36 hours. So look until about Thursday night. You're gonna be stuffing your mouth with gauze, right?
Oh no,
my brother, he was doing his for I think like a week or something.
Right, but the worst of it,
Yeah.
you can get away without the gauze. Dude, I was not okay. I got mine out on a Thursday, right? I got mine out Thursday. But Friday evening, I picked my laptop out for college, and I went out that night with my girlfriend. Actually, no, I wasn't dating her anymore. Oh, we took a break at that point.
Sleeveless.
I went out with a chick that night. I was out with a chick that
So
night.
sleeveless.
Yeah.
Here, I'm not. I yes, I'm gonna use gauze,
it
but
is
I'm
not
also
me
gonna
from
use
doing anything, by the way,
tampons
guys.
because
It is not.
tampons are supposedly very absorbent.
Don't shove a tampon in your mouth. Do not do that. Please don't do that.
If you
No,
do that,
I'm,
please
no,
show
I'm
us the
serious. I'm
Please
serious.
show us the
Tampon.
video.
That's what my mother and her brother did. Like, tampon.
I agree that the tampon would probably do justice. Just don't do that. Don't shove a tampon in your mouth and fucking unload
Please
it.
do it. It probably will work great. Just show us. Okay, so look in the mirror at 2 of your teeth, start putting the tampon in, and yell, "Ella!"
Oh god.
Don't do that.
Definitely do that.
So sleeveless.
Yes. Yes. I'm listening. Lost you.
Uh-oh.
That's the idea.
There you go. You're back. We lost half.
Well,
We
we
didn't
didn't
hear half
hear
you said.
any of that.
Sorry. So, the idea is you get 4 tampons in your mouth, but you clip the strings off so you don't got 4 strings hanging out of your mouth.
Okay.
Yeah, but what about the 4 tampons that you're putting in your mouth?
Yeah.
Yeah, those are fine.
Dude, look, I'm not gonna tell you it's not gonna work. It absolutely will work. I wouldn't be the first one to shove a tampon in my mouth.
Why? I don't give a fuck. If it works, it works. And
I don't know. What if it's scented? What if they do? I don't know if that's edible. I don't know if that things are edible.
Yeah, I don't know if you're supposed to put that shit in your
You said
mouth,
put
bro.
them in your mouth, not chew on them.
I mean,
well-
there's probably some men that's eating a tampon.
I'm sure it has.
yeah, I'm sure that's a
So what are you
Florida
gonna,
thing.
what are you gonna do? Raise your
Florida
mom's
man.
fucking- her monthly box?
Gotta be Florida, man.
Are you
Gotta be Florida, man.
are you seriously about to raid your mom's monthly box and just start fucking shoving them in your mouth?
I'm not rating. She's gonna give like she has a lot of gauze that she's gotten from her
Causes
previous injury, and
You're
she's just
putting
gonna
the tampons
no,
in your
so,
mouth,
like she told
not
me,
your
just
butt, right?
tampons and gauze. You have this.
I don't get me wrong.
It's fine.
Tampon will absolutely work. I'm not gonna tell you it's not. Actually, it probably worked really good. It's just I'm not the one. I didn't think about that. That's crazy. I used
No, 'cause the thing is,
like
my mother used tampons. My uncle used tampons when they got their.
Oh no,
Dang.
100% works. Just make sure it's not scented or flavored. I would do it.
yes, they're slamming women. So we're getting their
Like, it works. If you know, there's
No,
previous-
I'm not
previous
even knocking it. I
advice,
100%
and
know
it
that
works. So I'm
really
just gonna
well.
deal with it and work. Make
Oh
it
yeah,
work.
no, I
Same
agree.
for
It works.
everybody knows.
I can only imagine it works. Yeah, I mean, hell, fuck it. I mean, as long as it's not like, make sure it's
It's
uncented.
because supposedly it's
It's
more
a hole
absorbent
that's
than
bleeding,
gauze.
and yeah, no, it's a hole that's bleeding, and that's what those are designed for, is absorbing blood from a
Blood.
hole that is bleeding.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Titus.
Yeah.
Like, I 100% know it's gonna work great. Now, 100%.
He just wants a video
we're
of
gonna
it.
make- Yeah, I just want the video.
Keep the strings. And that's your mouth. No, seriously.
No, actually keep the strings, but put it at the sides of your mouth so you look like Shifu from Kung Fu Panda.
So,
No, no, Panda. I
man,
cannot read the script.
I can't see it why I can't see
Whatever the
why it
fuck
wouldn't
it is.
work though. I mean, I'm right there with you. Yeah, yeah. I would say make sure you get ice. You're gonna want that for at least the first like 36 to 48 hours. At least to bring that swelling down. Because the swelling is what's the most uncomfortable thing. Is the swelling. Painkillers. Maybe not painkillers, but something to pay. Yeah, you're going
I've been
something for pain.
prescribed like 15 different painkillers. By that I mean like 4. But I've been prescribed a lot of painkillers for some reason. It's all different.
Okay, what are you getting prescribed? Because you don't need no Percocet.
I got prescribed
We need Viking.
what are the main 3? Well, I know what are the main 3?
Listen,
again?
I had codeine. I had Tylenol 3 with codeine. Tylenol 3 with codeine worked. It was great. I had no problem.
Hold on. Let me go grab the bag real quick. Hold on.
Yeah, they gave me Tylenol 3 with codeine. Perfect. You don't need anything stronger than that. I promise you. Unless you're a BH.
Well, he might need it then. I'm kidding.
You know what? I might just keep it in here because
Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, Tylenol 3 is acetamine with and codeine. That's literally what it is.
Okay,
Really
let's see.
pile
I've
them up.
got how do you say half these medicines? How do scientists fucking name these things?
All right. How about you just start naming it and start sounding it out, and we'll let you know.
Diazepam.
Okay.
Diazepam.
So that one's easier. Acetaminophen cod.
That is acetamine. All right. That's Tylenol.
Okay.
Continue.
Ibuprofen.
You be what?
Advil.
Wait, which one is the chill pill? Oh, the
Valium.
diazepam is the
The
chill pill.
diazepam is a chill pill. It's a Valium. Yeah.
Yeah, that's the chill pill.
Yeah.
And then the AZITHROMC, MYCIN.
Say that again.
AZITHROMYCIN.
Azapram?
Yeah, sure.
Wait.
It sounds it.
Well, hold on. Now I gotta type that out. AZ.
ITHROMYCIN.
Oh, I got you. Yep. Okay. That's an antibiotic.
And then I got like I always have it on me when I travel because I.
All right, so that's an antibiotic. That's an antibiotic for like sexually transmitted diseases and ear infections, eye infections.
And ear infections.
Well, the thing is that I can't. I'm allergic to amoxicillin. So
Okay,
I would assume they would have given me amoxicillin if I didn't.
You're probably not gonna need that, but that's probably nice to have just in case you have an infection. Okay, that they went over and beyond for that. You don't necessarily gonna need that, but okay.
Yeah, they gave me this. So like I said, like I do need to be careful with this one because I don't know what it relates to amoxicillin.
All right, so
But I am allergic to amoxicillin.
yeah, so the Valium is something you take maybe maybe a couple hours, maybe an hour or two before you.
Valium, it
Let's
says
say
one
calm you down,
tablet
dude.
30 minutes.
Yeah.
One tablet 30 minutes before.
Yeah, you're not going. Are you afraid of the dentist?
Avoid eating or drinking grapefruit products with this medication. Aw. The fuck?
Do you
It's like
drink?
so specific.
Yeah.
Grapefruit interacts with a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, grapefruit.
Wait, when
I'm
did
sure it
this guy
does.
show up?
He's been here.
Me?
He's been
He-
Yeah,
I've
you.
not been here.
I'm
He just
surprised I
didn't. He just didn't
hear
announce
the
himself.
thudding as you came. No, dude,
he just like
you
snuck
would have
in,
heard
you
him
know?
came in. It's just
Kinda
like a
me
loud
sometimes.
thud. It's like, have you ever like
Use
slapped a
with
giant
opioids
roll of
may
towels
cause-
on
yeah, with
the table?
opioids.
It would sound like that when he shows up.
I was already in my room when I got on. That's why.
Oh, that's
Take
why.
1 minute.
Normally we
So-
hear like the door hit it.
Substituted for Valium 5 milligrams. Okay, thank you. That's the Valium I was looking for. And then this one's common
joined
brand
in a-
Tylenol. I believe that's just a Tylenol bag.
thought you had
Zythromax.
a-
There you go. Zythromax. And
So-
then Motrin, Advil, Nofran. Okay.
Yeah, so the only thing I would ask is, and obviously this is a very controlled substance, is something that your mom probably should keep an eye on because it's very, very addictive. But I would recommend Tylenol 3. It's a lot stronger than your regular acetaminophen. It's acetaminophen with codeine. It is a very, very addictive drug. However,
In the Sprite, I do.
that in Sprite. Or dipping your weed in it. Your DD.
I have,
dipping your weed in it. It is very
only
good
thing-
with killing pain.
If
My
I were
favorite.
to take the pain meds,
You don't take them until
I'm gonna
after.
try to tough it out. But if I get a headache, I'll probably fucking take pain meds.
You're not gonna get a headache. It's gonna be soreness. You're not gonna get a headache. I promise.
Yeah, I've been sore before. I've been sore
Yeah,
for the
but-
past.
Well, you know
This is
what?
gonna be- this
Tell
will be
the
different.
dudes to
This
go
will be
easy.
a little
on you.
different.
Oh no,
You
yes,
won't be
it's
so
gonna be
sore.
different. Yeah.
This is gonna be a little different. Your body may, it's gonna react. You're remember you're taking. It's not my first. I've listened. I've had wisdom teeth taken out, and then I also had 4 premolars pulled because I had braces as a kid, and the teeth were too big for my mouth, so they pulled 4 premolars. So I've had teeth pulled plenty of times. And I've had 2 root canals. So this is a walk in the park. However, it is your body is going to it's going to react, and what I mean by react is you're going to puff up, you're going to be sore, there's going to be a lot of things, you're going to be uncomfortable, it's going to be about 36 hours you're going to be uncomfortable for at least 24 hours, maybe about 36. It depends on how your body reacts. Like I said, for me it was about 18 hours. I was uncomfortable for the first 18 hours afterwards, and I was fine after that. It's literally what it came down to. I got mine out about 11 o'clock in the morning, and by 6 a.m. the next morning I was fine. I was fine.
Yeah,
I
I'm
had
getting
something to eat.
mine out in the afternoon. So
Yeah, that's fine.
I've
That's
never,
okay.
thankfully, I've never had I don't have wisdom teeth, but I have had baby teeth pulled, and I've had a root canal.
Okay. Yeah.
Root canal actually, for me, wasn't too bad. I think.
Mine wasn't bad either. I was under laughing gas. I was high as a fuck.
I've had 2 root canals, and bro, this dude he's a fucking pro at it. Like he already gives you more than numbing shit than most doctors. But then my teeth are always kind of sensitive anyways. And the second time I had to go to him, they had to do a little bit more. I didn't feel a thing at all, bro.
Yep.
I mean, for
Took like the whole day to not feel numb anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had a few fillings, and the first set of fillings I had, I felt that shit. And the second one, I'm like, yo, you gotta drunk me the fuck up, and they did.
Yeah. So, fillings. Yeah, I don't know, man. I had fillings as baby teeth, and I have 1 filling now. I guess, it is what it is.
filling
Dennis,
as in cavities.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
So-
your holes. They fill your holes just like your uncle when you were 12.
Oh my
So,
god.
Dennis, realistically, what's gonna happen is when you're done with this, you're gonna be like swollen because it's not swollen. You're gonna be super numb initially, right? And you're gonna be like, what the fuck? This is annoying, right? Well, once that numbing starts going away,
Yeah,
which
no
is going to
shit.
be about an
Yes,
hour or
you
2
know.
after it's all said and done, you're gonna start feeling pain, right? And it's gonna be
Yeah,
uncomfortable.
pain.
and you're gonna be swollen,
Yeah.
and you're gonna be like, I fucking hate life, I can't talk, right? And it's
Oh
gonna be
no,
like
I'll be
that.
fine without talking.
Oh, you're gonna. It's one of those
Hey,
times
this is
where
Clarence Delivery. You get a PVC. Don't call me.
exactly. This is one of those times. Well, you might not even want to do that, dude. You might be like, "Fuck this! I'm just gonna sit here and watch movies or something." You might not.
No, I don't have a
That's
TV
okay.
in here, so I'd be just sitting. I'd just be laying down on my bed, just sleeping. That's
Yeah,
all I would be doing.
you might be, and you might. I don't know about when you get your teeth pulled if you're gonna be sleeping. It's usually if you go put under. If you're put under, that's different. Then you might be wanting to sleep. You're not being put under, so you're gonna be in. You're just gonna be sore. It's as simple as that. You're gonna be sore. You might be uncomfortable. You're gonna be uncomfortable. And it's gonna last probably about 24 hours to 36 hours. Like I said, about that 36-hour mark is usually where you're gonna be back to not say normal, but the swelling. As long as you did the treatment with the ice, your swelling's gonna be going down. You're gonna be might be bleeding a little bit. If I remember correctly, I had one side I think was bleeding until the end of the weekend. So what was it, 72 hours? I think I had one side that was still bleeding. I was not. I think I had gauze out of my mouth by Saturday morning. Like I had mine out on Thursday. I had my gauze out 100% by Saturday morning. I was still bleeding, but at that point I was just spitting it out or whatever the fuck. It is what it is, right? Um,
Well, for
I
drink
was
my own blood.
I wasn't.
You
I
know what?
wasn't.
I'm
Or
gonna
drink your own
go
blood.
to
Yeah,
bed.
whatever.
It is nap time. I will.
It's nap time.
But hey, man, don't be worried. Like all
You're
it comes
not
down
2
to
hours
is
sleep, bro.
don't be worried about it. Look, I've had mine out. Sounds like Stu had his out. Brandon, did you get your? Have you ever had to get your wisdom teeth out?
No, I haven't. I have not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you still have your wisdom teeth?
Yeah. It's gonna be
Bro,
a
he
bitch
kept
when I
his
decide.
wisdom. Let's go.
Bro, it's gonna be a bitch when I have to get them out.
Why?
So. Oh, because
you
I'm
don't
like
have to
27.
get them out.
You don't have to get them out. I mean, if you want to. I mean, if you have impact, I highly recommend it. But
Yeah,
nah,
the
man.
top two are sort of impacted. The bottom two are.
Fuck. That's
But-
gonna suck. That sucks.
Yeah,
It-
but they've had a
put to
bunch
sleep.
of work on it already.
Get put to sleep. Just get put to sleep. It's
If I
easier.
just
It's easier for
hand
them.
it
Yeah,
down.
that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna like get
Yeah.
knocked out.
Yeah, they'll
if
knock
I
you
did
out.
that shit.
I can't believe they're not gonna knock you out down and out in Honolulu. That's crazy.
Yeah, for
Like,
wisdom
Oh,
teeth.
it's a
damn.
small. It's a small. It's a small dentry. It's not that
I
big.
mean, the dentist I went to was a
I
small
mean,
dentist. And they
the
knocked me the fuck
surgeon
out.
only comes in on Wednesdays. Only in like, I think she only comes in on a Wednesday,
Yeah.
twice a month.
Well, it's because not
Hmm.
everybody's lining up to do fucking like this.
Oh yeah. It's a small one though. They're not really big. If it was like bigger, I would assume, hey, can you take me to sleep? Yeah.
Not to mention, there's not a whole lot of dental surgeons out there either. I mean, say there is. It's just not. That's not the common one, you know.
Yeah.
Mix that with so essentially, you're not going to be the only one getting your wisdom teeth out. There's probably going to be like 3 or 4 people are getting theirs out that day, if not more.
Oh, yeah, definitely more.
But I'll be honest, you'll be in and out of there about an hour, hour and a half. Like you'll be in and out in an hour, hour and a half. Almost guaranteed. Like as soon as they numb you to fuck up, they're going in. They're going in. You might hear music going, you know, stuff like that.
Tell you to
Seriously.
count to 3 and you won't make it to 2.
No, but yeah, they're not putting. They're not putting
yeah,
you wait for it.
Can
They're gonna ask you how
we
you
make
feeling.
it?
They're gonna ask you how you
Can
feeling.
we
You're gonna be
make
like,
it to where they can just blast techno like they do the Russian stuff?
well, no,
Bruh.
they're gonna blast whatever they want to listen to.
Oh, I want them to blast techno so I could just believe the Russians are
Listen,
doing
when
it.
I got my
Bro.
when I was getting my gallbladder out, fucking my surgeon was listening to 80s rock and it was already going.
Hell
Right?
yeah.
He was ready. Yeah, he was going in, man. He was ready to go. So that was pretty cool. But yeah, well, the last time I went for surgery, no, last time I went for surgery, there was no music because it was a colon. Well, the last time I got put on it was for my colonoscopy. Last time,
They stick their finger up your butt.
more like a whole tool, but we're not gonna get into it.
Oh yeah, they do the tool.
Yeah, I had an endo.
So it's just
Yeah, I had an endo colon.
even worse.
Like
It's
those
just
times.
like it's just up your butt, bro. Fuck.
Alright, you know what? We're gonna deafen them for a minute there. So I'm gonna be honest, guys. I'm tired. I do want to go to sleep eventually. It may not happen for a couple hours, but that's because that's just me. That's how I do. I stay up late. Even when I do feel tired. It's just how it kind of works and ends up. Let's see here. Alright, so tomorrow we've been doing a bit of sun and fun here. Flying thing. Now, we are going to start at about 7:30. Because the pilot club is going to start their little flying around 8. And I'm probably going to be done with... I'm going to try and do all 3 portions of the fly-in. Which, you know what I should do? I should put the link to the Notum thing there. It's, this thing. Just put that link in there. I'll have to do that later. But yeah, it'll be a whole fun thing. And then, Indie Center on Wednesday, there's an event nearby in Fort Wayne. Which, we're gonna staff up Columbus Approach, Dayton Tower, or maybe Dayton Tower, I don't remember. 2 approaches in Indianapolis, just depending on where you are in the approach airspace. You'll mostly only talk to one guy who covers like 9,000 and below in a part of the airspace. If you go to Muncie or Anderson or Columbus Municipal or something like that, you know, we're kind of trying to promote, you know, people trying to fly in the smaller aircraft around of VATSIM. Then Tucson on Thursday, we're gonna be flying into there in some plane. I don't really know what yet. No, we'll decide that when the day comes closer there. But we can go hit all these buttons, you know, put all the links in the chat like a good streamer generally seems to do. But we're gonna go find someone to read. Who we got? What we got today? Baines. Flying Anchorage to, I don't remember where that is. Alright, we'll stick around for the Red Fresh channel point, hit the follow button here, the follow button at Baines channel. And we'll see you guys tomorrow if you're into ADC, or not next week, but the week after if you're into Minecraft, because next week we're doing a thing with Silent Alpha Adventures here. Right there, the 27th, but we'll see you guys later.